from the sewers. The body.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start streaming then. I'll
I'll kick mine off too.
commence the bullying.
That's
I think we
lovely.
commenced it on me first.
Yeah. Oh my god. Is Obi
Words
evolving?
enabled on channel?
No,
Technically, that would be a de-evolution.
no,
No, no,
he's definitely not evolving because while we were at the game shop, we discussed about the fact that he tries to beat my characters and somehow luck or my spite just refuses to let him do that. Like, he specifically brought in a level 5 monster hunter to beat me in arm wrestling, and that failed.
You know what the secret is?
There's your bullying, Justin.
You know what the secret to beating people is? Saving throws that even if they pass it, they take half damage.
Or
Yeah.
come after the things that don't involve dice.
Yeah.
Roleplay. Hockey can't have it yet. Yara's ready for duty.
Is that your Boston?
Yara. Yeah, Yara's ready for duty. Yeah, just go for it. Or should we start off the session with the cards? Try that out.
Sure. Sure. Let's try the
Channel
card.
old man voice.
Alright, deck 1, deck 2. I've split them in half.
Deck 1.
Deck 1. Who's it for, Justin?
Let's go with Reginald Percival von Havenstein III.
Hypothetical. If you were suddenly in the news tomorrow, what do you think the story would be about?
Probably would be about my death and, you know, how my family feels about it. You know,
And how would they
kind of
feel
a-
about it?
I don't think they'd care.
Extinct
Wonderful.
nursing home fanatic found.
Okay, so technically how this group works is that you, that would combination of, oh, so I did this wrong, but oh well. Because technically what you're supposed to do is we choose what topic we want to pull from of the decks, and then we, each draw 2 cards, which doesn't work in our case since we're far away, and then the first player chooses 1 card from their hand for their character to answer, and 1 to ask another player. The way the players can flesh out their own characters and become curious about other characters. These characters are a question and opportunity to explore backstory. And the gameplay continues clockwise until everyone has an opportunity to ask and answer their cards' questions, end the game there, or start a new round. So then, who are you going to ask this next question to? Reginald.
Probably Sule.
Okay. Curious what this one's gonna be.
Under the category of your dreams, what luxury would you like to experience? Do you ever think you will, and how important is it to you?
Working with adamantite.
Do you ever think you
I
will?
mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to at some point.
How important is this to you?
Very. Probably one of the best metals out there. Second only to mithril because it's lighter, and most people to get more use out of it.
Alright. Justin, who's doing the next set? And hello, Weeb!
Hey, Web! You said Justin, who's doing the next set. Did you mean me?
No, I said Justin, because Justin was the one that was who picked Reginald first.
Okay. How about
Wilson?
For 80/80? All right.
yeah?
Hypothetical. If you could commit any one crime and get away with it, what would you want to do? Who would you want to come with you as a secondary question?
You wouldn't want to.
You
That's
wouldn't
not
want
how
to
he
try.
thinks.
You wouldn't want to try to commit any crime. Why? And then, who are you asking the question to?
Austin, I can't remember what your character's name. It's been 2 weeks.
Yarrow.
Yeah, no. I thought that's what it was, and I was just like, for some reason it didn't sound right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So to me,
Yes.
so your question to me is, what discovery or innovation do you hope to see in your lifetime? And how would it change the world I live in? I would love to be able to discover more about the stories of past gods. I want to rub it in people's faces who don't believe in my god.
That is an answer.
No questions or elaborations on it?
Who is your god?
My god is the judge.
Judge Judy?
I guess if you want to roll either like society or history or religion, any of those.
Give me 2 seconds to pull up my sheet. Alright, let's see which one of these is higher. So you said society or religion?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a 12.
Well, you know the name the judge from like childhood bedtime stories. Like a kind of like a boogeyman kind of figure.
Okay. Does he have more of a name to him, or is it just the judge?
The judge is the judge. He's all about judgment and keeping people in line and following the law. Punishing wrongdoers. Hell, why do you think I became a cop? Does he have any what?
Any brothers? You know, the jury and the executioner?
No, he does that too. No one else is gonna roll any religion or history?
I probably should, considering I'm old as fuck and probably would know something.
My character would literally have no idea. It would be pointless to roll.
Yeah,
I don't think he would have learned enough in 2 weeks to make it worth it.
Which is fair.
What is it? Is it religion or occultism?
If you have occultism, that could work too.
Okay.
Forgot
I'll go
about
with
that one.
because it's slightly higher. Yeah, it's still only a 12. You have failed.
Same
me.
information.
Alright.
You know, as a man of highbrow research and science. Something like that is just,
Funny.
why would anyone want to look into it? It's a
Yeah.
fairy tale.
Well, it's fine. You fucking humans don't seem to understand good things anyway.
Good literature.
Yeah, good literature.
I didn't even know the Fae had gods.
They don't.
I didn't know they had books.
They also don't. The stories that are passed down. And, the fact that I've actually seen his handiwork. But that's neither here nor there.
All right. Any more questions? Anyone want to ask anyone else any other questions?
I was going to say, I haven't pulled and Josh hasn't pulled.
All right, pull it.
Which one?
Austin.
Okay. I'm going to pull from card 2 because I think that's going to be the other set. Because right now we've been only pulling hypotheticals and dreams. Let's see. So, question to myself that I'll answer is a companion one. What is something that you feel has become your responsibility within your group?
What's
Taking
cooking?
care of business. And obviously keeping the law. So I don't have to worry about it with 8080 since he doesn't want to break the law. And then the old man is probably kind of too old for it.
He can still commit tax evasion. He's smart enough.
That's also fair.
Goals. Don't let him tell you what you can do.
I was about to say, that's a moral responsibility.
Remember, it's your moral responsibility to pay taxes.
No, to not pay your taxes.
Alright. Do I appreciate or resent the responsibility? No, it's about the same. It's about the same as how I was in my old job. And how's it impacted me? I mean, I've gotten a lot of arm wrestling fights.
Where's Cookie, by the way?
He has work, so
Oh,
he's gonna be
okay.
late.
I was like, wait a minute, Cookie's not here. As soon as you read the thing about the party, I was like, wait a minute.
Alright.
There's one missing.
And then for asking someone else. What the fuck is this question? Who among your companions would you most likely give a makeover, trust to give you a makeover, and why? I'm gonna give that to ADAD. I want him to answer this question.
Really?
Yeah, because that's funny.
I don't even think he knows what that means.
I'll phrase it as an upgrade.
You probably want a professional.
An appearance-based upgrade.
Appearance grade upgrade.
A hardware upgrade.
Yeah, a hardware upgrade. Yeah.
I think he hit you with, you probably want to go, pay a professional to do it.
But the question is, who amongst us? Who would you like to give an upgrade to, and who would you trust to give you an upgrade?
You'd probably try and give an upgrade to the plant.
Watch your words, man.
What racist?
Jacob can't remember the name.
Cherry.
Cherry.
Probably Thule.
Hey, I'm a Smith. I can work with that. How do you
Why?
feel about pink?
Probably why he
Th-
trusts you.
there's the follow up question on that one is why.
Because I trust that I will still be able to operate in 12 hours.
Fair enough. All right, that's mine. So, Josh, which pile do you want to pull from? One or two? One seems to have dreams, dreams, hypotheticals, and probably your world down at the bottom. And the other one is past, present, and companions. Is pile 2.
Let's do pile 2. I'm serious.
Question
No
for
need to
you:
worry.
among your companions, who would you prefer?
Finish the question.
Who would you prefer to marry, share in bed for one night, or betray? It's fuck, marry, kill on a card.
So, probably gonna go with betraying the old man. I hope you don't take offense.
You know,
No,
my
I'm
family's rich, right?
But they don't care about you.
So there's no repercussions, is what he means.
Sounds like someone has daddy issues.
Oh,
Ah,
someone's daddy.
Daddy.
Is he daddy? He might be your type.
Father, please.
Father, help!
Father, help!
Father, help! So. The other two.
Thankfully for this one, it doesn't ask you to explain your answers.
I would probably. Cherry seems like the most reasonable to spend time with.
In what way?
In a continued relationship. Yarrow, you are very much go for the teeth.
so you're fucking the Tic Tac dick.
You don't have any subtlety.
Sorry.
I can't tell if I need to be offended or not.
And ADD doesn't need to sleep or anything, so he could just, stay by the door for that last one. So, why don't we draw from that second pile again for the next person?
For you to ask somebody else?
Yes.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised you didn't want to get the machine to be the one you slept with.
There was.
Oh, there would wait.
Jerry was married.
Yeah.
And
Machine would share a bed, and
Yep.
then old man. So I wasn't an answer. Cool.
No, you would.
Tic Tac.
Dustin, your camera's broken.
Ah! My camera's broken.
Your camera is.
You're stuck with your hand over your mouth.
So
All right.
do I have to pick who I'm asking before?
I will tell you the question. You technically, I've told everybody else to ask the who they're asking first, but yeah. What was the worst job you ever had? What made it awful? What did it teach you? That's your question. You're asking somebody. Who are you asking it to?
You know what? Old man, you have some experiences under your belt, I'm guessing.
I didn't see that coming at all.
His job was taking teeth. His job is to follow you around. No offense, Ad.
None taken.
Honestly, I think the worst job is when, I was still young and tried to, at least start helping out with running the day-to-day operations of the family business. It was just so fucking boring. So bureaucratic. I hated it. It's why I do what I do now, and it's also why my family disowned me.
Because you
Well,
reported the tax spot. Oh, yeah.
Not so much disowned me, but, they're very disappointed that I didn't want to follow in the family footsteps.
What does your family do as a whole?
They're merchants. So, transportation of goods.
Alright. Well, everyone has asked their questions.
Unless you guys want to go in for another round, yeah.
Oh, I'm alright. Without a door to watch and a witness to protect.
Awesome.
I was not expecting Fuck Mary Kill to be my question today.
That's why when I
Yeah.
pulled it, I just immediately started laughing. Like, God damn it.
Ba-da-ba.
So, who's did the first watch on the door?
I mean,
Oh.
AD can pretty much do it, period.
Does he have a window facing into his room from the outside?
There would be a window to the outside.
Is the ledge big enough for Yarrow to sleep on?
Probably not.
A foot and a half, man.
And window ledges can be big.
Well, this one is not.
And I just have to make sure no one breaks in through the window. Good luck, Ed. Don't let our favorite barkeep die. I'm only calling him that because I forgot his name. I feel like it's
Huel.
Huel.
Kill.
Huel. Oh my God.
Huel.
Wait, did I not save? Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, whatever. Cool. So, what were you doing? Is having ADD stand guard for Huel's safety?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. The night goes without incident.
Noise.
Hey.
So it is now the 8th day of Zephyrus.
On the 8th day of syphilis.
I'm pretty positive that's not right.
And the recipe to
Unlike
methamphetamine.
Justin's HIV test.
What? Stop it!
Stop it.
God.
You stop it.
Well, Huel is still alive. He's down at the bar.
What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man, what a mighty good man.
Bing, bing, bing.
So,
Morning,
what
Huel.
Morning. Sleep well, miss.
Yes. And we were gonna see what came of that dude we got arrested last night.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes they go by fast, sometimes it takes a while for them to get judged.
Well, we brought them the body, so
Yeah. Well, we'll see. But as of yet, I have not heard anything. So, would you like some breakfast?
yes, I will take breakfast.
Okay.
Yes.
Yo, is it rude to eat fruit in front of Cherry?
No, she gives fruit, remember?
That's
Yeah.
fair. No, that's fair. I just trying not to be insensitive.
Alright.
Yes, Irby, I saw that face.
Yeah.
You don't eat anything, y'all?
Yeah, I'll have some coffee, and I'll have some oatmeal. Got to start the
But you're
day
about
off
to say
light.
gruel.
Yeah, gruel. Got to start the day off light, and then you'll finish it with a good amount of fatty foods.
All right. Put
Yeah.
a pot of coffee. That's what it is.
It is a pot of coffee, yes.
Pot of. Yeah, I'll get a pot on and.
Not a kettle.
Justin would know that much at least.
Yeah, and then he.
Do
goes
none of
back-
you own a fucking kettle?
Just put it on the stove.
I put it on the stove. I put it in the microwave.
Is your stove powered by the fucking sun?
It's a stove enchanted.
They're playing Minecraft.
I play Minecraft on my Samsung fridge.
Why do you own a Samsung fridge?
I doubt that was a joke.
It's a meme.
Thank God.
God, no, is it running Doom on a toaster?
It's like.
The only Doom you're getting on a toaster is if you take a bath with it.
Understood. Advantage must be had. I shall return. If I don't come back, let it be said in my eulogy, Austin's fault entirely. Stream as evidence, you will be the first witness called in.
He went to commit toaster bath.
God, why would you have toast in the bathroom? It makes your toast all soggy.
That's kind of
I-
the exact opposite point of toast.
That's the point. That's why you don't bring your toaster to the bath.
I
Then
think
you
the
get soggy toast.
I think the point is a pair of scissors. Shouldn't be running with them.
Oh, that's steak knives. You don't run with scissors. Don't be a dumbass.
Oh, God.
Justin's campaign has devolved into another Capri Sun incident.
Oh.
I'd shop at Big Martin.
No.
College is a snake oil salesman.
That one aged like fucking milk. It's so fucking true now.
Ugh.
Still so
What, at
fucking
college
funny.
is snake oil?
College is a snake oil salesman.
Yeah.
Justin, we're waiting on you, buddy.
Yeah.
Waiting on me. The event doesn't happen until like noon.
What event? Why do we know this event? We thought we were just waiting for you to either move time or bring us to the event.
Okay. Do you have anything else you would like to do with the morning portion?
Thank you for asking, God. I guess if we're gonna go visit to make sure that they're doing things, I'd like to broach the subject of going and talking to the sheriff of the town.
Okay.
So huh. It's not a bad idea.
Or town guard, or whatever they call it here.
The sheriff.
Oh yeah, cause you got
Because it's
Yeah, bring up
town
the-
guard in my hometown.
you gotta bring up the fact that that one dog didn't do what you said.
That I am.
You don't have any wording.
What'd you say?
You don't have any co-workers.
Nope.
No. Be safe. Don't let anyone hurt you.
I'll try.
And I'll leave my little box here if we're leaving. But it'll be hidden.
Cool. So you make your way to where the sheriffs would be.
Mm-hmm.
The sheriff spends all his time at the Bastille, which is the city prison.
Makes sense.
I thought you were about to say this sheriff spends all his time at a bar
Yeah, like I thought you were gonna say distillery. I'm like, okay.
Oh, he,
or a casino or something.
Oh yes. The most uncorruptible place. The Sheriff's Casino.
Here we encourage our sheriffs to get a horrible gambling habit so that they can be taken advantage of by notorious criminals.
Yeah.
Or
Welcome
become
to-
one themselves.
Welcome to the casino, obviously ran by the mob, meant to trap sheriffs.
We have donuts and coffee.
oh.
We are the proud owner of 98% of the guardsmen's debt.
That's actually what the establishment is called, just guardsman debt.
We are the proud debtors to 98% of the town's,
Law enforcement.
entire law enforcement structure.
And we're proud of this fact.
We do it again.
We keep them safe by keeping you safe.
Oh my god, this is a new location somewhere now.
If not in this game, it'll be in another game.
All right.
Good boy.
Did I have a description for this? I don't remember.
Oh.
City Lord. Abrotha. Only. Outside is always guarded. Thank you. Thank you, past me. So the prison itself is in the side of the cliff.
Okay.
So it's
So,
just
like, to escape, they just gotta yeet themselves out of the window, basically.
it's like a cloaca. There's
What?
only one hole.
What? Why would you describe it like that? What is wrong with you, Justin?
I need you to know I am telling so many people you just described a prison like a cloaca.
Cloaca. You sound like a furry. One of those weird bird furries.
There's probably a specific word for it that I don't know.
Something avian based. In fact, avian. He's a furry. He's a bird furry.
He's a bird furry. Isn't that called a feathery?
A what?
A feathery. Because birds
Yeah.
don't have fur.
I guess, because lizards are called scalies.
Hold on.
Are they actually?
Yes.
Yes. People who are in.
Why are we getting on this topic now? Wait a minute.
Jellies.
Oh, you know exactly why.
What is a bird?
I just
food?
had to be colorful with my words.
Colorful?
Yeah.
What do you fucking...
Yes.
I
Let me
wouldn't say
add-
cloaca. It means being colorful with words. If anything, that's very vulgar.
Let me expand on the beauty of this realm that I've created in the theater of all of our minds. The business
Cloaca.
asshole.
Hey, they are actually called avians.
That's funny. That's really funny.
A-V-I-A-N-S. Avians.
That's very
Not
funny.
bird furries. Oh my god, there's an entire witty dedicated.
So whenever anyone is like, yeah, what's Justin's character called? Just looks at the camera.
So on the outside of the Bastille,
Cloaca.
on the
I'm sorry, Avian.
I'm not. He
entered
did this to himself.
You
He's the one who
entered
called the prison a cloaca.
My god, it even has a list of conventions.
no, no. Is this what it's like, Jacob?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I
Feel
love this.
my pain.
I love this.
Where's that chapter of problem player?
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Who's being a
God.
problem player? This
I-
is your fault.
I'm the problem player.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Oh my God. I'm getting
You're just lucky
heartburn.
that Weeb hasn't been clipping every moment of this.
Oh,
Guess
don't
what?
worry, we're
This is
clipping
going
it
up on
hard.
YouTube.
There's actually one in Wisconsin in the next couple of months, according to the schedules. That's
All right.
Let's
Who's buying the tickets for him?
Oh, I was gonna buy myself a ticket so I could go burn it down from the inside.
That sounds fun.
Oh, there's also
I thought
one
so,
in
too.
Illinois in December.
And why in
that's all.
December?
So
Why
outside
in
of
De-
the Bastille,
why in December?
it's all like
Why not
gated
when
up.
you're wearing those masks?
Everyone but Irby, shut up. He's trying to progress.
Is there like a mute all button?
Oh, we'll just stop talking. Progress, Abby.
Outside of the Bastille, it is, like fenced off. In the main courtyard, there is a gallows, and there's some buildings here and there, supplies, as well as, Banyan's office. And, guards patrolling the area as well.
Is Banyan? Is that the sheriff's name?
Yes.
Okay.
A pair of guards in by the front gate, because of course guards always come in twos.
Yeah, so one did help while the other dies.
Yeah.
Buddy system.
Makes sense to me.
Is that our cue to go talk to them?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought I was waiting for them to walk up and ask us what we're doing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was too.
Just T-posing like, what are you guys doing?
I've heard about this. It's a rare disease where they just stand like that for hours.
Very long time. I'll walk up and say, "Hey, name's Yarrow. I helped stop a criminal after he murdered his fellow. I'm assuming criminal. I don't know. They work for the same guy. Their boss is one who ordered the hit on the guy. I was just coming in to see if I could talk to the mayor because I tried to warn one of the other guards or one of you guys, I guess, yesterday, and I basically got blown off. So I'd like to at least have something happen to him, if nothing else, but a stern talking to. So I'd like to talk to your boss.
That
You're
was
gonna
the
need
most
to.
Aaron description ever.
What description?
Karen.
That hurts me. That hurts me. Why would
That
you say
was
that?
That was very Karen-esque.
How? How is that Karen-esque?
I want to talk to your manager.
Because I want to get something done because obviously somebody didn't do their job right. What's wrong with that?
I strongly believe
And that's
you
when
are
I
from-
turn around in a circle. I am the manager.
No. He turns around in a circle with a tiny handlebar mustache glued to his face.
Well, the boss is currently in a meeting right now, discussing this very case.
Good.
So you're just gonna have to come back later.
How much is later?
Who knows?
That's not very helpful.
Wasn't meant to be.
Why are you so
Well,
rude?
why are you just a little prick?
I'm just trying to stand here, do my job.
Sure. Just saying.
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint. Fuck you.
Is it the same god from last time?
No, it's not.
Is-
Or do I roll for this? No, it's not. They're in different sections, different districts.
I mean, I'm just saying that's kind of fucked up. What's going on here? Like, clearly, a known criminal is kind of just walking through the streets, and it doesn't seem like you guys are doing much.
A known criminal?
A known criminal.
This person who supposedly put a hit on someone.
Yes.
Do you have any
What do you
evidence
mean?
for this?
Supposedly, I have 5 witnesses, and I have a dead body that I brought you, motherfuckers. With an axe in my chest that was similar to the axe in the man's chest. The axe wound in the man's head.
You said your name was Yarrow?
Correct.
Okay.
Hi, I'll reach my hand up again and say, I used to work in Tyson. I know how shit gets done. And when I mean used to, I mean as one of the guards.
Perhaps I may see if he has an estimated time when he will be done.
Thank you. That's at least more helpful. I don't like being on pins and needles about when I can see somebody. Especially when it's a public servant. Just saying, I have my own shit I gotta get done. I can't be waiting around all day for the possibility of him being done. So I appreciate it.
Yes. And he turns around and he starts walking towards the building that you assume Banyan is staying in.
There's a non-zero chance we're gonna get arrested, isn't there?
Fuck you mean? You're fine. We've literally done nothing to warrant our arrest. If anything, we should be getting a Medal of Honor from the mayor or governor or whatever the fuck is here.
Chef.
Not. Fuck you.
No, we established that wouldn't happen earlier last night. Remember?
Screw you.
As you As he makes his way to the building, the door opens, and out walks Basil.
Called it.
Ah! That's the guy. Sup, little shit?
He's still far away from you.
I'm shouting it down the because there's still the one other guard right next to me.
Mm-hmm. What did you say?
I said, ah, that's the guy, and said, sup, little shit.
Supposedly, says the other guard, supposedly that is your known criminal.
That would be correct.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna look at him and ask, what do you mean?
He means they're all on the fucking take.
I don't know why I took your voice there. He means they're all on the fucking take.
My lingo's a little rusty. What the fuck does take mean?
Right.
They're corrupt.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
He might not be, but
Not necessarily all of them, but the ones high enough to make a difference.
Is he slowly sauntering his way over to us?
Yes, he is.
Just gotta stand there, arms folded.
Gentleman, lady,
more
As he
considerate of you to
tries to
differentiate.
continue to walk past you.
You're going down for this one way or another, bud. And I'll just let him walk past me.
Have a good day.
You too, madam.
Flip him the bird.
Well, at least that was cordial.
I was cordial too. Did you not see that? That was the pinnacle of cordialness. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Cordial-
I believe you need a dictionary.
Cordiality?
No. Seldom is flipping the bird the pinnacle of decency, my friend.
But it gets the message across.
It does. Hey, buddy.
And the other guard starts coming back. Well, looks like Sheriff Banyan is finished with his meeting. And he will take you. If you will
Oh.
follow me.
Sure. You guys just might want to stay outside. And I'm gonna pull over the fox lady and say, now if I'm not out of there in like half a day, more than likely I've been arrested and I might need somebody to post bail.
I'll do what I can.
Down.
Thank you.
Hey. I'm gonna look at the old man. I'm not going to say your full name. Reginald? How stealthy is your familiar?
Oh god, does my familiar have a fucking stealth stat?
They have all the stats.
Moderately.
And how big is it?
I'm assuming tiny? But I don't actually know. It's a desert fox.
Still probably tiny. Alright. Yo, it doesn't come out and we'll figure out what to do from there. But let's wait here for him.
The only reason why I suggested you guys to wait outside is in case I do get arrested, so that you guys don't get arrested alongside me.
I'm fairly confident you're about to
I'd be more
arrested.
worried about you calling the sheriff corrupt to his face and him just shooting you.
So I will follow the guard after doing that little sidebar.
Cool. All right. So he brings you to the building.
Benji, stop it.
Yep, opens the
Okay.
door, and he takes you to the meeting room that he is in. Sir, this is Yaren, as I told
Yarrow.
you before. Yes, bring him in. You may leave. Okay. And the guard eats out of there.
I will enter.
Benji.
So, what can I do for you today, Mr. Yarrow?
Well, I had a couple things. I mostly wanted to talk to you potentially about one of your guards. Given the fact that he, I tried to warn him about something that was going to happen because I heard it from the mouth of the person that was going to come from, and I have witnesses with me that also heard the same thing. We then went to the place where it was said to going to be happening, and followed them trying to flee until we stumbled across the body of the one that I tried to warn one of your guards that was going to be killed, and then followed one of the members because they eventually split up. One of them being bigger, one of them being smaller. Given the fact that I knew the two people that were going to be there, we opted to go for the bigger target, so that way he could potentially squeal on his boss, because he more than likely is the one who did the murder on orders of his boss. Making sense so far? Not losing you?
I follow.
Good. But I guess I haven't really fully introduced myself yet. I will fly up to his desk, put my hand out to him, and say, "Name is Yarrow. I used to work in the town guard over in Tyson. Valedictorian of School of Hard Knocks, and a very well-known person there of honor and credibility, and very good at my job."
He shakes it. I am Sheriff Banyan.
Nice to meet you. So, quick question. Why is it when the first time when I mentioned to one of your gods that the guy that you were just in a meeting with was the perpetrator of today's events, he told me good luck? I just kind of want to know the answer to that.
He's just gonna make a quick perception check. Okay, what was his stats? Where am I? Where are you? There you are. What's your perception? Ah, yeah. Okay. Well. Messing with a man like Basil, you're in over your head. He's a very powerful man.
Is he? What makes him so powerful, might I ask? Money, power, bribery? Is he himself powerful? Because he kind of ran like a chicken as soon as we got close to him. So I'm assuming it's money.
Mm-hmm. Well-
1 second. Jaden said that he's trying to figure out something with his PC, and apparently it is not opening properly. If it's his fans or his CPU water cooler, but it sounds bad. And he's saying that his computer might be chalked.
That's a rip.
Rip a Rune.
That is a very big rip.
fat go?
The fattest of them. It's blue screen twice on boot.
Nice.
Did that thing happen with the internet thing?
Internet thing, what?
The when all the computers in the world shut down, whatever it was.
Oh, Y2K.
That
What?
no, not
No,
What?
the
the
recent one.
the cybersecurity thing that happened like a couple months ago.
Because
Yeah.
Microsoft did an update or something bad.
Oh, that one.
I'm assuming this conversation is going to be going on for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I'm going to go take a shit.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man, what a mighty good man. No
Where
death,
did you
sir.
say? Where did you say you were? When you talked to that original guard.
The original guard? That was just outside of the I'm spacing on the name, but the troll tavern, the troll slayer, the Troll's End. Was that it?
The fallen troll.
Fallen troll. Thank you. I absolutely spaced on that. Jesus.
Yeah. And about what time was it?
I
You give
honestly-
the time.
I give the time. Thank you, because I don't remember.
Yeah. Interesting. I will have to look into that. Because if that could have been avoided, that would be helpful.
Certainly. You never answered my question, however, about what makes Mr. Basil powerful or dangerous man.
He has a lot of money and connections.
That explains it. So even though we have plenty of witnesses saying that this is what was going to happen and that is what happened, and one of his guys killed another one of his guys, there's nothing we can
Well-
use to stick to him?
Eyewitness testimony is the most flawed form of evidence.
Yeah, which is why you need more than two. Or you need more than one. You have two or more, which again, I said I had 5. It is usually still allowed.
But without any really other evidence, there's really not much we can do.
You mean besides the body we gave you, along with the axe? The axe that was in my chest?
Well, he probably just tried to kill you too.
No, the axe was inside the body of the person. We had
Yeah.
brought it with us when we were chasing him down, and he took the axe and he used it against me.
Austin,
I
that's
know-
not what happened.
I will then say, well, technically I threw it to him to trip him up initially, but still, he still used it again to hit me and lodged it in my chest.
What is it you were trying to accomplish with this meeting?
Today, I wanted to
Yes.
see if what was going to happen to him, because I was hoping that he would at least be another witness, maybe reduce his sentence or otherwise to be another actual, like, a little bit of a better witness against Basil, given the fact that he is the one who would have told him to do the kill.
Well, I am about to have another quick word with the judge. I will tell him your testimony, and perhaps he will be more merciful.
Is he just getting gallowed?
As of present, yes.
So can't even use his testimony to help try to reduce his sentence to at least imprisonment or manual labor in, like, mines or something? To use him against Basil? Because it sounds like you know that he's a problem himself. Maybe he's a problem for you, potentially.
I will do what I can.
It's gonna insight the fuck out of that. That's a 4 plus my insight.
Perception?
Against that, yeah. That's not the right app. That's the right app. So that is a 10.
You want to look at the roll history?
Cool. That's all I can ask of you. Oh, and the other thing is, while I'm in town, if you need an extra hand, I guess I wouldn't go on your payroll as a guard, but if you need, like, mercantile work as a detective or otherwise, I'm a really good bounty hunter. That's what my main job was over in Tyson. I found criminals, brought them in, job done. Probably why I was able to keep track of Slurge and Mr. Basil in the sewers.
I will make note. Thank you for the offer.
Cool.
And I hope you have a great rest of your day.
I will certainly try.
And he just snaps his fingers. The guard opens the door and escorts you out.
Well, that went well. A lot better than I thought it would. I assume I see the people outside.
Yep.
I will walk up to them and say, and I'll kind of give a brief saying on what the conversation entailed. So it sounds like right now he's being more than likely just killed. However, he said he would talk to the judge about potentially trying to get him to do some testimony to alleviate his sentence and potentially get Basil into some trouble. He did, however, warn me that Basil has a lot of connections and money, which is kind of what the one guard said. So it could be paying off the judge. The sheriff seemed like he was willing to help me. And he said he seemed amenable to potentially giving us a job if he finds something for us. Since I offered my skills as a ex-guard.
Hey, Abby, what check would it be to know how likely that is, being that I am a natural resident of this city?
Probably society.
Awesome. One of my worst checks. That's a 15.
Are you in the know?
No, he's not.
Eh.
You know that the judge is pretty stubborn and he doesn't like to have his mind changed. His opinion that matters. So, word from the sheriff may or may not affect it. Kind of difficult to tell.
Oh, it's all your buddy sitting home.
He's not my buddy, but, you know, we're trying to get Basil caught on something here.
Yeah, and he's done it at home.
Thanks to the vote of confidence.
Judge isn't known for changing his mind.
And the sheriff would know that. Cool.
Yep.
Well, I can either tell... I can either take it as he's just barefaced lied to me, or I can take it as he's gonna try his best and his best just might not be good enough. I will take it as the best. It might not be good enough for right now because I don't know enough information about the sheriff.
And if Reginald is right, and most of the judges on the payroll, they'll probably deal with that guy that you called out today.
Hmm. That's another fantastic point.
Congratulations, you killed the man indirectly, but you killed him.
Something tells me that you are probably not someone he's gonna want to see today either, to try to stop that from happening if they choose to kill him.
Anything else in the morning portion?
Well, I'm good.
I don't really got anything I can do.
Dustin
That's
still
the fact that
doing
I
his
have doomed a
business.
man to death, apparently.
All right. Do you head back to the Fallen Troll?
Yeah.
Just stand
Yeah.
there, T-posing?
You know it.
I wouldn't say T-posing, more just
Doing the
keeping an eye-
YMCA?
Apparently he's getting dicked down by the machine.
keeping an eye on a good buddy who runs the place.
Well,
Alright.
the bad news is you're probably not gonna get out of under Basil's thumb just yet. Talking to Huel.
Yeah, not surprised.
On the other hand, news, you'll never have to look at Slurge again. Well, maybe one last time.
Good.
Oh, and then
Wait.
Sludge got an axe in the head yesterday. I don't know if we told you that yet.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Slurge is getting gallowed for that one.
Well, I guess when working for Basil, I guess who knows what'll happen.
Yep.
For what it's worth,
We're just gonna have to keep an eye on him, I guess.
for what it's worth, we'll do our best to keep you around.
Thank you. I don't know why you guys are doing this for me, but
Free
Do
booze,
appreciate it.
free room and board.
that is fair.
You are in fact.
We'll
paying
pay for
us.
the food, but you know, booze and board.
Yeah, you are in fact paying us for these things.
In a sense.
Yeah. Cool. So some time goes by. It's around noonish. And a guy comes in. And he's saying, "Hey guys, we got another one on trial. Let's go see it."
Well, there it is.
Alright. You go to the same place that there was another trial the day before. Oh, goodness. A lot of people go on trial. Goodness. Where am I? Yeah. Yep. So, Servant Banyan is on the stage, and your buddy Slurge is there, bound, and he starts to do the thing. This man has been found guilty of the charge of murder. And yeah. Sure. Fuck.
Doing great,
Charged.
Justin.
I'm sorry. It's been charged for murder. If I wasn't on vacation, I might have had this planned.
That's fine.
Has been charged for murder.
Well, 3 murders. We only found him for 1.
To be fair,
And he will be hanged this evening at sunset at the Bastille. Something you notice about Slurge. He's not like his big old grumpy face on him. He looks more just like I guess roll a perception. 4i.
Hey!
Yeah. What the fuck?
Finally, a good number to see.
25.
Nice.
That is a 24.
Nice. Yeah, you notice that instead of his grumpy, grouchy look, he's more just like, kind of like glossy. It's like his eyes are just kind of glossy. His mouth is hanging open just a little bit. And with that 25, you notice that his teeth are unnaturally white. Different than what you saw him just yesterday.
I think we discussed this. I would recognize that sign, right?
Yes, you would.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
What?
He's been drugged. Well, either that or he's been on drugs, and now he's been weaned off of them. Because it's been so long, what was the name of that?
Zeska.
Zeska. Basically, makes you feel no pain. Since you know more about it, Justin, than I remember from what you told me. Would you be able to say what I would remember of it?
Don't want to give away spoilers. It is an incredibly addictive drug. It is sold in really small vials, only about 4 milliliters. It's very colorful to look at. Causes euphoria, some disorientation, loss of feeling, turns your teeth white.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
And then, yeah, one of the other things and why it's used a lot by muscle, because it allows you to feel no pain. Doesn't allow you to feel anything. And clearly, he's been dragged.
Well, I did note his eyes looked a little glossed over. Doesn't seem to be himself. Oh, son of a bitch.
And then Banyan starts escorting him back to the Bastille.
And there's no way that the self-respecting sheriff would be administering that kind of drug to his prisoners. I have a feeling I might have been had.
Probably, given the newfound information.
I told you they were on the take.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
I don't think there's anything we can do here.
Probably not.
Unless any of you guys want to stage a fucking escape for a convict.
Not particularly.
Breaking them out will be a pain in the ass. There's only one way in.
How do you know it's only one way in? What does it remind you of?
A cave with one entrance.
Funny, a guard described it to be something different.
Oh, I'm not a god.
Feel my pain.
You set him up, I knock him down.
oh my god.
I want you to know that wasn't my intention with that statement. It was just to discourage a person break. So. Though it does seem like Basil is in need of some new muscle.
Yeah, he'll probably get better guys now that we've gotten rid of both his guys because they'll think that they're incompetent. So more than likely he'll pay for an even better muscle, and they'll be even harder to deal with. If they decide that we need to not be in their business.
Probably.
So I don't know if there's job boards that we kind of want to go find and potentially get out of town for a bit. How things blow over.
You know, I hear Annalyn is great this time of year.
Funny, that's
nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
funny. That's the second time we've heard that.
No, let's go the opposite direction.
I go to
Go to
Tyson.
Tyson!
No, probably shouldn't go back to Tyson so soon. It's still kind of hairy subjects.
So, I mean, yeah, we step town. Possibility. What's gonna happen to Huel?
I mean, as long as he
Oh.
still pays he should be fine for a while.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Who's manning the bar, Huel?
Oh, you guys are still at the place? Oh, I'm so sorry.
He disappears. He's got teleportation. He's a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm gonna put the Basil problem under solve later.
Later, huh?
Cool.
So, no input on putting that under solve later?
Yeah, probably.
Not sure what we would really do at the moment. We can't exactly just walk in and murder the man.
And I wouldn't
Although
want
we
to
I
will
anyway.
mean-
certainly try.
And again, my whole shtick is that they find the letter of the law. And I cannot kill them unless it's something that's within my jurisdiction of possibilities. Right now, I'm a citizen. I am not gonna kill anybody unless there's absolutely no other choice. If they mildly inconvenience me, I may not be held accountable.
Oh my fucking god.
I feel like
But
he's
I will
managing
try
to,
my best to not.
That
Alright.
gives such. That was a yesterday Jason problem. You can't charge today Jason with yesterday Jason or with yesterday Jason's crimes.
Exactly. I haven't
Oh.
killed anybody yet.
We'll head for that town. They've probably picked everything up.
I think it was given them enough time to not find out that it was us that helped them out, since, you know, they were adamant about not being, what was the word? Relied on by others, was it?
Reliant on others.
Reliant on, yeah.
Probably.
Alright, maybe you say so.
Benji. Hey, buddy.
Alright, well, let's go get our shit from Huel's room, or Huel's, place, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Yep.
No, 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 no.
Alright, Huel, don't die. We're gonna go on a business trip.
We're going on a trip.
On a trip.
And my favorite rocket ship.
Rocket ship.
What's a
What the
rocket?
Zooming
fuck is
through the sky, little Einsteins.
Well, I wish you all luck. I'll be fine. I can handle Basil.
I'm gonna look him up and down.
Or like
uh.
You'll beg for your life, and maybe he'll take pity on you.
Yeah.
I can work with that.
More believable.
Or at least try to make a little bit more money.
That'll work. Well, again, just don't lie about Dad's stories. Make them believable.
And, if you come back and you're dead, that'll be a problem, so.
Write that down, write that down, write that down.
I'm pretty
I'll kind of just say it after we leave, like, yeah, more like a mild inconvenience, because it's just really easy to get a free room and board off of him.
Well, no, I actually care about Hill. It's a little more than the free drink, but
For you, maybe. I've only known him for a couple days.
yeah, but you've known me for a couple of days, and I already was the one you trusted to bail you out if you got arrested.
Just because I didn't trust the old man who is not loved by his family
All wearing
to
pants.
have money. Yeah. Who else am I going to have here? It's either you, the robot he dug up, or the old man without pants and a wallet.
Oh no, I didn't say he did have a wallet.
I'm saying he doesn't have a wallet.
Reginald, where do you keep your money?
He just.
In the prison wallet. So you said you guys were heading towards Brittlecrest?
Was it
Is that what I
Brittlecrest or what? Is that what we were looking for?
The town that you suggested was good this time.
That
of
was
year.
Annalyn.
Annalyn. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that the lady was from that we helped save.
No, they were from
The-
Brittlecrest.
Oh, Brittlecrest, so we should know that.
I thought it was Annalyn.
No.
Oh, okay.
So, Brittlecrest?
Yes.
Let's go, boys! Let's go!
Well,
It
finally,
only
boys,
took
in
an
the
extra
town-
Let's
second to
go!
get there.
We're back on track!
On second thought, why don't we stay here and burn down Basil's bar before we leave?
I like that idea. I'm down for this idea. How we do it?
A little bit of stealthy arson. We'll give the old
Yeah.
man 2 sticks and convince him he's getting somewhere.
See, the funny thing is, I'm old compared to you guys, but like, I'm not that old for a gnome.
Also,
No, I know.
compared to me, he's not old at all.
No,
Oh yeah, I guess there's that too.
he's just senile.
Not senile. I'm just a hermit.
How many conversations had you had with other living people before you met us? In the last 5 years.
I don't know, honey. I travel. I do archaeology. I probably eat in
You
taverns
mean
and
grave
restaurants
robbing?
more often than not.
I feel like he waits the appropriate amount of time for it to not be a grave, you know? Not like he waits until at least 50, 100 years have passed, unlike some people I know who did up the bodies of someone's parents' graves as he's walking away.
That's a really fucked up thing to do. Why would anybody do that?
I don't know, Austin. Tell me.
I had no
Am
idea
I
what you're
missing
referring to.
something here?
No, you're fine.
Yeah. But you remember Divinity where the dude's burying his parents?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Dude got 2 steps away and Austin stealthed up with a shovel like, wonder what roof they got on them corpses!
Man, worse than me carrying around a dead child to throw at beholders.
I'll be honest, it's not much worse than that.
Yeah, like... I literally
that's pretty
convinced
fucked up.
the man to keep following the path of good, and Austin's over here like, as soon as he turns his back, I'm gonna rob his parents' grave.
Loot that
Just
body.
said,
Loot
that
that
body."
motherfucker. See, Weeb agrees with me.
Weeb, my friend.
Was
That
Weeb
time.
there for the dead child?
No,
Probably.
I don't remember if we were streaming.
I don't either.
So, how goes our travel agent?
We could do another round of cards. Or we can just go straight through it.
How
We-
goes our travel, DM? Are we accosted on the road?
I hope so.
You hope you're jumped? Is that what you said?
I think my character would be hoping for it.
Okay, let me. Well,
Company.
you guys
Spoke
don't.
it into existence. I'm sorry, not
Did
really.
Basil send what's left of his men after us?
If Slurge and Sludge was the best of what he got, the remainder's probably pretty piss poor. But then again, it has been a single day. He might have better guys now.
No. My theory is he's gonna send the weak people at us. See what happens.
Well, you already seen what happened to Slurge.
In an arm wrestling contest doesn't mean you know how to use.
We
the
also
weapon on your back.
captured him.
The robot threw an axe through your chest on accident.
I forgot that happened. I thought it was actually Slurge.
No, like honestly, the confidence that we showed, that was shown capturing Sludge would not instill the thoughts of a well-oiled adventuring party dealing with problems.
I thought we were pretty good.
He threw an axe through your chest. The old man slowed him down at least, and Cherry slowed him down a bit.
Yeah. And I tackled the motherfucker.
You did.
I tried.
You did.
So, without a horse and cart, it would take you 6 days to get to Brittlecrest.
How much is it was caught?
Are you expecting an old man to walk all that way?
Quit! Show him your ankles!
I would just pick you up.
Quit! Pad! Show him your ankles!
I don't think
They're
that
always showing.
I was gonna say I don't think that has ankles.
Everything has ankles.
I think he's all knee.
A horse and cart. Where is that? Cart. Vehicle cart.
Probably more money than we have.
He might be giving it to us as a gift. That's what
Basil sees us leaving. Get the fuck out of my town. Here's a cart. Here's a horse. Never fucking come back.
I don't trust this 3 gold one. I don't think that can't be right.
I mean,
Oh,
gold is a
God.
lot of money for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Is a week's
And-
worth of.
10 feet long, 5 feet wide, 4 feet high.
Oh, it might be one of those hand cart things where it's not horse drawn.
It says the speed of the slowest pulling creature, pulled by one large creature.
Right, which would be one of us more than likely, or
Yeah.
like an ox or something.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's-
I wonder if that's the cart that. The cart would be 3, and then plus whatever the horse is,
Yeah.
or a.
Yeah.
Okay, how much is a horse? Horse is.
Of course, of course.
Do you have?
Hey, Mr. Red.
Damn it! There's no gold. I wonder if there's anything in my new manual.
Now he's thinking with his noggin.
Is there anything in here?
8 gold. Oh no,
8
that's
gold.
a roll 20.
8 gold according to roll 20.
Yes.
But is that for D&D or is that for?
It says it's for Pathfinder. I had to double check.
For a horse and cart?
For a horse, a riding horse is 8 gold.
Okay.
A war horse is 30 gold.
Uh-huh.
A riding pony is 7. A war pony is 24.
A war pony. Okay.
I'm a gnome. I could probably ride a pony.
So that's
I need a corgi.
10, 11. So that's 11 gold for the horse and cart.
A riding dog is 4 gold.
Travel. There's gotta be something here. Yeah.
So how much money do all you all got?
I just look over.
Not you, Ad.
I don't know. I'm a senile old man. Maybe I don't have any. I have
You
44.
bet on me, old man. I know you have money.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have 44.
Y'all,
He's just-
I
he's
currently
having the
have
time of his
14.
life back here right now.
14. I have 15.
Kill it.
So we can all buy a cart and a horse, and we can go on our way.
But we've already left town. Are we gonna say we're not leaving town? We are going to go
Well,
back
he
and
was
get
saying how far it was on foot, so I was seeing if we wanted to buy a cart before we left. Once the establishment
Are we
was-
buying one large cart and a horse as a group, or are we?
I mean, we did it 3.
What would we need 3 for? Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was going to be 1, but we did do 2
Okay.
or 3 or 4. You
Okay.
could buy 5. You could start your own merchant's fleet.
Start a rival business.
Dumb and Dumber,
Oh,
Trade
okay.
Emporium.
I totally should though.
Oh,
So
it's
how-
just-
Transportation
How much a piece?
per 5 miles. Looks like there's a caravan that says it's 3 copper, or a carriage that says it's 2 silver.
to do that one.
I mean, I'm good buying our own supplies. How much a piece are we looking at?
I mean, if you can foot the 11 gold easily for both the horse and the cart,
I see how it is. Make the old man pay all the bills.
you come for money.
Also, again,
I
you
don't
bet
have
on me.
access to any of that.
Again, you
but-
bet on me. Therefore, that's how I provided you the money in the first place. So, if I keep doing what I'm doing, you can still get money. We're all happy. Fair?
If nobody else actually has any money, right?
Correct.
I mean, I have 15 gold, but
I'll front the bill.
Okay.
how considerate of you.
So if we do
Calls him senile until they need a
+3,
the sugar daddy.
You know, the upside is, with your mind going the way it is, you'll probably forget you footed the bill in about 2 hours.
let's just reduce it to days worth. So it'd be 3 days worth of travel there. Let's say like I don't know, 2 silver for a day's worth of horse food and upkeep.
That can get expensive quick.
Yeah.
Are you sure it'd be 2 silver for a day's worth? Because
I don't fucking know.
grain shouldn't be terribly expensive because people need that to survive, even if
So-
it's used for horse feed.
Actually, renting a riding horse is 1 silver per day. So that probably includes the food for the day. So probably about 1 silver.
1 silver? Okay. I can do that.
They have
So I
rental
need to
prices
go-
for the animals.
I need to go buy food now too.
Yeah, you know what? I'll cover the food if it makes you feel better.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm trying to like multitask right now because Emily texted me and so I missed how much.
Ooh. He's
I'm busy,
getting-
bitch!
He's getting texted. Look at that.
And he's smiling.
Oh, look at him. He
So
makes you
11 gold
sick.
for the. So 11. Yeah. Let's do 1 silver
He's happy. Fuck you.
per day.
You're not allowed to be happy. I'm not allowed to be happy, so you're not allowed.
Yeah, 1 silver a day. And then 11 gold for both the horse and cart.
Just because the girl you met's already married.
I'm not that heartbroken about it. It was literally like a 5-minute interaction.
And the time that like Jacob already 1 foot in the grave.
Hey.
Reginald, it's his type. Why do you think he follows him around?
Well, you walked into that one, Jacob.
Okay, so it was how many days? 6
It'll
days?
be. With the cart, it'll be reduced down to 3.
Okay, 3 days at how many a piece?
1 silver per day.
Okay, so I'll subtract 3 silver from my offers here because apparently I'm the party's sugar daddy now.
You're just our bankroll.
I am the elderly benefactor.
You come from a long history of business. I trust your ability to count more than I do Yarrows or ads.
I mean,
I find that insulting.
his name is literally addition, so I kind of think that he should be good at it.
For what? Automatic defensive drone?
But it's
Droid?
addition.
Autonomous defense droid.
You see, I'm surrounded by 3 idiots.
4 if you count yourself.
I am not.
See, I told you couldn't count.
Oh my god.
You're right, I should add you twice.
I'm 2 people? twice as many as I was a moment ago.
Shit, that's right. I was supposed to send somebody a picture of my mini.
Is that somebody, Emily?
No, it is not. It
Oh,
is
okay.
not Emily.
Have you
I don't
revealed
know.
your nerd shit to Emily yet?
You tell her that
She
you're right
texted
now in the middle
her-
of D&D?
Her text was, "How's D&D going?" So
Oh my god! Did you
He
tell her?
has! He has!
What, Josh?
Fuck. That's right.
Jesus,
It's fine.
Justin, what's up?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It doesn't sound like it's fine, but I'll trust you.
Okay. Would you like to do the cards for any questions, or would you prefer just to skip ahead?
I'm down for either or.
It's got 3 days of travel.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
All right. I'm hearing da 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 da.
Da 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 da
Alright.
da bum bum bum.
Okay. Let me at least bring you on. Is there a way to like mass add all the unique creatures, or do I just have to do it one at a time?
One at a time.
I think you have to do it one at a time.
Okay. Let's just bring them all. Fred Fox and Gizmo.
What?
And-
Fred Fox?
Reginald Percival von Heavenstein III.
Yeah, after I rolled with the name, Fred, not Zumatin Midfieldville for the chat, he changed it to Fred Fox
Oh.
because
Okay.
it annoys him that I roll with the name.
Okay. Summon players to this board. Let's go!
Waiting for adventure to begin.
What the?
Oh, I'm Kubo. Oh fuck. I need to be. I didn't
What
realize I
else?
was. Didn't realize I was still
did you guys,
Kubo.
Did you guys hear that?
Hey, what?
Me!
Oh, okay.
That was Dustin.
Okay, I thought it came from the game, and I was like, wait a minute, what?
Oh my god, Dustin, he actually heard you clearly and thought it wasn't you.
Because it got next to his mic and it sounded like a game.
Somebody clip it!
Weave, Austin has
We've clip
failed.
it!
Austin, you have to put the birds away.
Oh yeah, Jacob, did you ever get an answer for whether or not you're hunting on Saturday?
Give me a second. Yes, I am.
Okay. Then Justin, we'll just have to find a place for the three of us. I was thinking we could do something like Oktoberfest because I know my mother likes that. We just need to find something nearby that is that. You don't happen to know any places, right, Jacob?
Lacrosse does one.
It needs to be near the cities.
Yeah.
You're talking
And-
Oktoberfest? Lacrosse Oktoberfest happened weeks ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
done. That's done and gone.
That, I know. That's why I was thinking just going for a German restaurant to get around it.
No, most of my dining experiences because of where I work happen a little further south, and it's mostly pizza.
Honestly, that's still relatable. I've had pizza every day for the past 4 days.
You sad little man.
Where?
Well,
did
it's
Chester
not even
go?
intentional. So Saturday, my parents were at Sam's Club and saw that there's a chest freezer on sale. So they bought me a chest freezer as an early Christmas present and brought it up here. While they were up here, we went out for dinner. And going out for dinner was we went to this place just across the highway called Broadway Pizza. So, great. Like, we went out, we had pizza. Brought like 3 slices home.
Oh fuck! I need to go switch my laundry. It's been over an hour.
then Sunday, I was at Emily's, and we made pizza for supper because that's what she had, and we didn't feel like going out and going anywhere, so we had pizza for supper then, and then we had like half the pizza left over there, so I took half of the leftovers with me for lunch on yesterday, and then I had some of the leftovers from the pizza my parents and I had for supper tonight. And while he's going to change his laundry, I am also going to go do things.
What did I do with Shanna? Where is Shanna? I haven't touched this map in a long time. Where did I put? Where's Shanna? Shanna even on this board? Did I even have a mini for Shanna?
I believe you did.
Huh, I'll just have to find something else. I guess that'll work. You are cooked. You still here? Yes, you are. Jack is still. That one's still there. You have a child.
You know, it's days like today that I wish murder was legal.
What?
Yeah?
I'm about to go downstairs and fucking kill my neighbors.
What are they doing?
I can feel the bass.
Is it at least good base?
No. I'm pretty sure these are the same neighbors that don't know how to close a door quietly at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Multiple times. I actually want to commit a murder.
Nine, 10, 11. So you arrive here on the 11th. Interesting.
Does that say
Perfect.
hold cultural significance?
Nope.
Yarrow is back. Took a
Welcome
massive
back.
fucking piss after moving my laundry over.
Y'all's oversharing.
What? Everybody's got to piss. Are you saying that you don't piss there?
No, I'm not saying I don't piss. I just said I don't feel the need to share my pisses with the class.
Class? What we're in class?
Yep.
A metaphor for
Metaphor for what?
the party.
Well, why don't you just say party instead of class?
Okay, I don't feel the need to share my pisses with the party.
Probably for the best you don't.
And do you feel Yarrow explaining his piss to you was a value add?
Why did this become my problem all of a sudden?
Because God is now pissing. Therefore, we need to stall for time.
Oh,
Reginald,
okay, makes sense.
Reginald, how do you feel about that?
How do I feel about what?
His headphones on.
Knowing how Yarrow pisses.
Care what the shrimp does with his tic tac.
I'm actually very large for my size.
Sorry, tic tac and a quarter.
I was going to say half a tic tac, but
You like that one, Justin?
I guess. All right, we're ready to go to Brittlecrest.
What a quaint little town.
They're yeah. So you walk into this town, and there are some people walking around. There's not too many. Some of them kind of give, especially the sprite and the metal man, kind of worrying looks. Like, ooh, those are strangers. Those aren't normal. So they kind of walk a little bit further. There are still some abandoned buildings about. I'm still in relatively fine condition. But, you know, they're abandoned. But this is near the middle of the town, where y'all are here. With a big old tavern, blacksmith, and something else on the left. And a fish shop. This statue here, you all would recognize from other statues littered around the world as a statue of Killian Terrashield. And the sign here says, "In memory of the hero."
He
Well, they really put themselves back up.
I was gonna say that they probably, you know, already had that sign, that statue.
No, it's talking about in general the state of the place.
Oh. Fair enough.
Only a small amount of abandoned buildings. The tavern is still open. The blacksmith is still open.
To be fair, if they are making tributes for the goblins, they would have had to have those things open to collect tributes.
Dublin.
Maybe we shouldn't be talking about something we're trying to keep a secret in the middle of town.
Everybody's avoiding us already. No one's near us.
And just hope, what's her name? Gets the hint.
I mean, I think she would have already, given the fact that we left.
Fair enough. What did
And
we
that's
say
what
where-
we told her that's what we were going to do. that we-
Did she tell us where she was? Did we
I
just
don't
go to the tavern and see what's up?
Do
We'll
so.
we need a place to sleep. Something tells me squatters' rights don't exist yet.
You can go find a thing, I guess.
So start walking towards the tavern.
Yeah.
Cool. On your way there, this little guy that you recognize comes up to greet you. Well, hello there, fair travelers.
Yeah,
Well,
we saved him from the table.
yeah, you did.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to our humble village, which you are strangers whom I have never seen before.
Yeah, make
Wink.
it more obvious.
You know, Yarrow, this man could have lessons from you in subtlety.
Thank you.
Hello?
That
Hello?
was the opposite of a compliment.
Hello?
Hello.
What did I do?
Hello?
Oh, I'm in. There we go. I was in player mode. Oofta. This guy comes around. Hey, Chester, stop talking with them folk.
What's wrong with us?
Well. Would you like to buy some fish?
I mean, we could. We haven't had dinner yet today. We were looking for a place to stay.
Well, if you're looking for a place to stay, the Greystone Inn just over yonder, that'll be the place to go.
Thank you. That's what we were just gonna ask our new friend here. I think you said his name was
My name is Chester.
Esther. Yes.
Nice to
Well,
meet you,
I'm
Chester.
Yarrow. That's Suli. That's addition and multiplication. That's
I
old
just
man
raised my hand.
and that's old man Jenkins.
I know the fatty doesn't have pants.
Welcome.
And
Well,
the fact that he's not responding at all.
I.
He's busy with his girlfriend.
She's imaginary, don't worry.
We never have met this Emily person.
And they are.
You're
they're-
right. She doesn't exist.
We've
until we
never
see-
seen Emily and Dustin in the same room together.
They're the same
I'm
person.
just saying.
It's another Bobby and Freeman.
Josh will change that on Friday.
Yeah, I am meeting her on Friday.
I
Nice.
And then Dustin will be single again.
Oh,
Well, that was sad.
So,
He'll go, and these are your friends.
I see.
Vanish.
so.
well, if you ever think of wanting to buy any fish, we have some right here. Up at the Carpetum.
Carpe diem.
Yes,
Idiom.
Carpe diem.
Carpetum.
Carpetum.
But carp because it's we carped.
You tried there, Jester.
You know, Chester, after just meeting you, I
For the first time.
Yeah, for the first time. I can already tell I don't want you to name most things I interact with.
Why not? I thought it was a clever name.
Better than Zoomerton McFieldville.
That is a true statement.
Only true because you lack taste. No, I'm just not one for puns, Chester.
Oh. Well, then you probably won't like the loafing around, just the next building.
Oh, who's the baker here?
Oh, his name is John.
The plot thickens to John. And I take
Wait.
off.
We must go in immediately, and I need to check for my mark.
Yeah, the plot thickens, and I take off to John immediately.
Well, if you need any help with odd jobs while we're in town, I guess you'll see us over at either at John the Baker's or at the inn you mentioned, the Grayscale.
I'm sorry. Yes, the Greystone Inn. Yes.
So, well, see ya.
Bye.
I will waddle very slowly after them because they all left me
Waddle,
behind.
waddle, waddle, waddle.
And I'm a very short man with a very slow movement speed.
So it's just a, I mean, you can see it. It is that size of a building.
Is it different than John the Baker's we've interacted with before?
Yes, it is. Yep, the inside of this one doesn't have any tables, but it's just a bunch of shelves where all the food is ready.
Think your idea's out.
Hi, welcome to my shop. My name is John the Baker. What can I do for you?
Tell us your secrets, John.
Yes, well, the secret is proper aging and love.
This feels like a different John.
It does.
What do you mean a different John?
Well, John the Baker over here in Britacrest, I have now met two other John the Bakers. One that's over in Tyson and one that's also over in Nanolin?
Navrotha.
Navrotha.
Never heard of him.
Of course you haven't. Very common name.
Yeah. Well, if there's anything on my shelves that you would like to try or purchase, just go ahead.
I'll take donut and a coffee.
A donut and well, I don't have any coffee here. This is just a baking and pastry place.
Difference
but over
there.
at the Grace.
Difference there. He doesn't serve coffee here. I would have hated this place over in Tyson.
Oh, you're from Tyson. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if this
I
is a
need my
separate-
coffee in the morning.
I wonder if this is a separated at birth and all happen to go into the same progression.
Remember, I remember I already asked that. I asked if their father, if the one over in Rotha, if he had a very prolific father, and apparently that is not the case. But the fact
Well,
that
yeah,
it tastes
no.
the exact same is also really strange, which means that they all were either raised identically, or they all just incidentally all had the same gift for bread making, and it came down to the same recipe every time. I'm gonna
Maybe
try
it-
one of the donuts. Is it the same recipe?
Yes, it is.
It's the same fucking recipe, told you. 3 places, same donut. I want to get this thing patented or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. I came up with the recipe myself.
So did John the Baker in Navrotha. So did John
Navrotha.
the Baker in Tyson.
So,
Same taste. Tastes the exact same.
That
how
is
long?
very strange. Yes?
Maybe
how
we should
long do
make
you
like a
think-
convention that you guys can all come to and meet each other.
I was about to say, how long do you think you could have your shop closed down? It's only a 3-day trip to Navotha, and you can meet the other John the Breaker.
Have it be a battle of the John the Bakers, like the Battle of the Joshes.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
only a 3-day trip. You can meet up with them pretty easily.
Well, I don't know
And
if I
whoever
can
wins gets to
abandon my
keep their
shop.
name. No, I'm
I
kidding.
don't know if I can abandon my shop for that long.
You have any apprentices who can take over for you for like?
No, it's been just me. It's not time yet to reveal my secrets.
Any other campaign, Josh would suggest kidnapping. The only way to solve the puzzle. But no. How long could you? Well, I wonder if the other one could leave his shop. We'll find out. We'll find a way to get all of you to meet each other. Reginald, how close are you to teleportation magic?
I don't actually know. I don't know what level teleportation magic is.
Well, just be careful with the casting of that magic. We don't see it a lot. Just a warning, especially that old Cobb. He's very wary of that kind of thing.
What does Cobb
As,
run?
as the metal man just like pokes his head in from around the corner.
He doesn't bite
If you
John.
take any longer, I will start to grow rust.
We're in the middle of investigation edition.
Old
I'm
Cobb.
gonna go find something to do.
Apparently, you need to be careful because old Cobb doesn't like magic. I don't know if you count, but scared John. Oh, by the way, second John the Baker we know that these two have seen. Third that I've seen.
And
Yeah, it's just interesting. I don't know what's interesting to you, man. I gotta build up a rapport or something, I guess.
I'm gonna go find something to do. Just
Ah, you
don't
do that.
die.
Like I said, don't run into people that'll get you killed.
Now that's adorable.
I don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, he can't drown or be hanged, and I feel like we don't have an ant strong enough to decapitate him. He should be fine.
I'd say so.
Old Cobb is the one who runs the fishing stand just next to here.
Oh, so you already saw him.
Yeah, he's Charlie's boss.
Chester is his nephew.
Chester.
Charlie. Glad that you were able to know which one he was talking about. She was talking about, given the fact that she said the wrong fucking name.
Yeah.
I just met I'm very bad with names.
So, is there anything else I can do for you folks?
Nope, that's good. That's good. Good
Yeah,
donut.
good.
You should sell some coffee too. That way I can see whether or not coffee is the same as in the one in Tyson.
I would look into it.
Good man. Does it say anything to when I say that? If it's the same as the one in Tyson.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, is there a post office here, Irby?
No.
Like, fuck you, don't do this, and it shoots me.
What are you doing? Committing mail fraud to read John the Baker's mail to see if he's mailing the other John the Bakers?
Oh my god. No, mail would have to be delivered by carrier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Oh. Okay, that's.
So we
Onward.
should probably go follow after 8080, otherwise he might get lynched. As much as a metal man can get lynched.
Fair enough.
All right, ADD, where do you go?
I'd probably just start walking around town randomly because it's more entertaining than just fucking sitting in front of a goddamn coffee shop.
All right. Well, to the right, you can see a blacksmith is hammering away at something. And he notices you, and he's like, "Whoa, Daxter! Daxter, come here!" As he stops hammering, and from behind, this little guy comes out, and he's like, "Yeah, Dad, what is it?" "Look over there." And he looks at you, and he's like, "Oh my God!" with a bright, beaming smile on his face, and he runs up to you. "Oh my God! Hello! What are you? Hello! How are you? Hello!"
I am mad. Autonomous defense droid.
That is neat. Absolutely neato. I love that. I have never seen one in the wild before. That is
I just kind
insane.
of felt my head.
That's concerning.
Oh, come here, come here. I gotta show you something. Come here.
I would follow him.
It's the severed heads of your brethren.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And he leads you into his little workshop here.
Oop.
And on the floor, you see, like, an incomplete one. I've been building one. It's amazing. I mean, you are a lot more sophisticated, but oh my God, I could learn so much. With your permission, of course. I wouldn't want to take away from your automated functions.
I have no problem with this.
Oh my gosh.
It would be better than sitting in front of a coffee shop all day.
Oh, same. I wholeheartedly agree. Now, did I give this guy a... I don't think I did.
I'm getting Anakin vibes.
Anakin vibes.
I haven't seen one in a
C3PO.
while. Building C3PO with the back of the shop. I haven't seen one in the wild before.
Did I think of that? I think I did. Okay. Okay, I do have a... Okay. So I guess he's just gonna do a quick crafting check on you. Just to, like, do a little inspection. Like, look at how all your screws are inlaid. Maybe. He is a -1 level creature. So it's not gonna be that high. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. So that's a 6. Oh. Oh no, what did he
Oh.
do to you?
All the king's horses and all the king's men could not put Humpty Dumpty back together again.
Okay. Oh my god, even or odd.
It's way over his head, but
Even.
It is even. Your arm does not fall off.
honk.
But you do feel like a little discomfort as like a jolt. Like he's definitely in over his head of your technology. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I hurt you? Oh God.
Not capable of feeling pain.
Oh, that's amazing. You know, I thought of maybe introducing something like that to this one, but that might be a little much and complicated. But saying that you don't feel pain, I feel comfortable just skipping that. Okay, let me find one of my notes. I need to make sure I cross that out. God, where is it? It's got to be around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Cross out. Do not feel things. Nervous system not needed. Awesome. Just from that, you saved me a heck ton of work. Oh my gosh. Maybe someday I will be better enough to look at you more closely, to learn from you. You are a god to me. By the light. I'm so sorry, but
I feel like I was like, and you get struck down by lightning.
Huh. Do
We walk past in this interaction.
well, no, they're the back of the shop. But after cursory glance around, seeing if we can find him, just grab someone and be like, hey, did you see a large metal man walking by?
I think he went that way, pointing in the opposite direction.
Insight.
I'm working on it.
I was also planning on rolling. 17.
Okay.
7.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell that she's just like really scared and wants you to get away from her as fast as possible.
I'm human. It's fine.
Listen,
I have-
lady. We're not here to do anything to anybody. We're just here for a night's sleep and maybe some work if anybody has any. We're just looking for one of our friends. He wandered off when we were talking with John the Baker.
Okay. I'm sorry. I did not see your friend.
Not a problem. Sorry for bothering you.
And she hurries along.
Man, what's with you? Why are you so mean to people?
What do you
Just
mean?
looking up the Suli.
Yes. I was going to believe.
Come on. Let's go find it. Let's go find him.
Okay.
You eventually find him as Daxter is just like using a tape measure to get a bunch of measurements of his body.
Hey, buddy.
I
Oh, is he your friend? Oh, this guy's awesome. Did you know that? Like, look at the metal. Like, I've never seen anything so sophisticated in my life.
Yeah, you might want to talk to the old man. I don't know anything. I hit things hard.
The old man.
He's very
You must-
well put together.
You must have a treasure trove of knowledge. Excuse me. Where's this old man?
I'm
Yes.
going.
As he's like, I'm pointing to the old man directly behind me because I am
Yeah.
short.
Yeah.
I will gesture to the old man and then walk up to add, like, did he hurt you? Are you good?
not capable of feeling pain.
That's sad.
Did he attempt?
What did you say, Josh?
I said, did he attempt?
The attempt to cause me pain? I don't think so.
Okay.
So, I am positive he has no idea what he's doing.
Hold on. As he is talking to the old man, I would like to look over Ad to make sure he's not hurt.
Mhm. Besides just a little char from a little shock on his arm.
That's 22 crafting.
Yeah, just a little char on his shoulder joint. Everything else is just fine.
Oh, you know what's for where, Ad?
Neat.
So what do you know of this magnificent metal I can't even think of a superfluous enough adjective to describe that metal machine.
God, all right.
We usually just call him by his name.
Yeah, we tell him Ad.
Ad.
He goes by AD. That supposedly stands for Autonomous Defense Droid. And I
Oh.
found him not that long ago, buried in the ruins of Old Lancaster.
Old Lancaster. God, Dad never. I asked him I wanted to go there, but he says I have to finish my training.
Sound like you're about
Your
to curse there,
training.
young man.
What?
Sound like you were about to curse out your old dad there.
No. I just. He wants me to be a smith, but I'd rather have the more technical and little. I want to make things in different ways.
You could be both.
But with the smith, you gotta be bam, bam, bam. But this is just ideas and just little things. You know what I'm talking about?
You could be both, and also no, I hit things.
Both go hand in hand, buddy. If you
Yes.
break something, you need to know how to fix it. And sometimes fixing it requires a little more force than it took to put it together.
I guess it's just I don't know. I just don't feel it.
Feel what?
It.
What is it?
I don't know. My light.
I believe the word he's looking for is called passion.
Drive, passion.
Yeah.
Like history and unexplained things. Or do you like the new things and the technologies you've never seen?
I do. Yes, I like new things.
You are a scientist.
Okay, don't just go off starting a cult now, please.
A science.
Scientist, not Scientology. Different.
What's the difference? I've never heard of
One
either.
pays taxes, the other one doesn't.
One does what?
One pays taxes, the other one doesn't.
Okay.
Awesome. I have learned so much from you.
Also, just throwing it out there. Maybe worth you learning a little more before you try to work on Adagen.
Given the
Yeah,
fact
I
that
think
he's
that'd
a
be
person.
a good idea.
What was that?
Given the
Well,
fact
I
that
got his
he-
permission
well,
first.
no. The reason why I say it is because if you make a mistake and you break him, can you put him back together?
I'm sure I could figure it out.
And would he be alive the same because of it?
I hope so. You should be.
After a cursory glance, it did kind of fry a bit of his shoulder, but he's fine other than that.
Yeah.
Report no loss in efficiency.
Well, I guess I'm sorry if I did anything wrong.
You're fine.
Just I know what you're looking at. You'll get that.
Yeah,
Comes with experience.
thank you.
You're welcome. I know a thing or two about this stuff.
You do?
One of it. Oh God. Mistakes have been made, Yarrow!
And you're on your own there, kiddo.
F. Yes, I know a thing or two about smithing. I've never made something like that, but I'm pretty sure I could figure it out.
Maybe, I mean, I don't want to replace my father with my smith training, but maybe you could be a tutor.
Looks like you found yourself a job.
Yeah, and does your father pay you to pay me, or would this be?
I guess that would be up to his permission.
Why don't we go talk to your dad, buddy?
Okay. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna go find other work until then. We'll meet you at the
I'll have fun
tavern.
here. Good to know.
Alright, so should we skip town and let her figure that out on her own, or are we gonna be nice people and actually stay?
It's not like we're in a rush.
Yeah, you're right.
So long as we can make enough for you guys to sustain yourselves, it matters not to me.
That's fair.
Well, and the horse.
Alright, so it's playing, guys. Great talk. Glad we could have it.
Yeah, I'm currently with the child trying to set up my tutorship.
I would just look down.
I guess it's this conversation is between you and me, Reggie.
I got distracted.
Oh, such a good boy. Such a loaf of bread.
Remember that I thought the distraction I thought you were having was not Benji, but girl.
It's a sleepy baby.
Priorities.
All right. So what is the conversation we're having?
What our plans are while we're in town. Because right
I thought
now
were gonna go
we
find
have.
an odd job.
Right, that's what I mean. Like, what do we want to go look for? Because my odd job is going to be tracking down bounties more than likely, unless somebody just has me do miscellaneous grunt work. And then Ad is probably going to do whatever you tell him to do, which will probably be miscellaneous grunt work. And then there's you, who wouldn't be able to get a job to save his life because you look like that.
He did run for a political office.
I don't think you'd get very
No,
many
I'm not
votes.
that, but just the Vermin Supreme look.
I know. I wish I understood what you were getting at.
Yeah. But I don't know. A good place to start looking for side jobs and odd jobs is typically the local tavern.
Which we did say we'd meet everybody up at, so is that the plan then?
I think that's the plan.
Alright. And
Cool.
off we go.
Hey, Dad. Can you come here for a second?
And we're gonna get out of this hand grenade of a conversation. Have fun!
Don't know what the blast rate is yet. You might want to run far.
I'm hustling. Unless hey Ad, pick me up. Let's run.
I was
I
about to
will-
say,
I will-
"Dad,
I will-
carry me out of here."
Both of them up and sprint at full force.
There's the tavern.
Actually, it would probably be faster if they really wanted to for me to throw them.
Bam, bam. Run, 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 run.
I'd rather not die.
Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Bones only break if you think about it.
That's not a fact. You're teaching a child.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a smith. That bit didn't happen in character.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, you're right,
So-
Weeb.
So there's this person here, this woman. She says she knows some things about smithing, and I'm wondering if maybe she could do some tutoring in addition to your teachings. Really? Well, first, why don't she give us a demonstration of her skills? How about you make something here at my forge?
Oh, that is a
Dude.
low 17.
All right,
Cody, low.
you know what you're doing. Oh, how much would you charge for tutoring this little youngster here?
Just 2 seconds to look up tutoring fees or hireling training fees.
Yeah.
I don't know economy well enough to know that. Then would you classify me as a skilled hireling?
Sure.
That'd be 5 silver per day. It's the going rate for skilled hirelings being hired for things.
5 silver a day. Well, I don't have that much on me now, but I was just about to take a shipment over to Annalyn to sell my wares to one of my clients.
Oh, Justin's totally not trying to push us to Annalyn.
This was the first conversation that's supposed to happen, okay?
So,
Yeah, since those goblins got cleared out, I've had a lot more time to make some stuff.
Oh, you're
Need to go
welcome for that.
goblins, you say?
Yeah. A few days ago,
Goblin.
um,
The goblin.
old Chester and Shanna got kidnapped by him and said they were saved by a group of just random passerby and they just went along their way.
Well, there is some good still left in the world.
Yeah.
Good conversation.
Does your son usually go with the shipment and what they do, or do you bring the shipment out there? Do you have people who bring it?
Well, I was gonna do it myself. I think old Daxter here will stay here. Old Coat at the who runs the inn, take him in while I'm gone.
We do have a cart, and my party is looking for a little side work. We could usher the goods there, take Daxter with us. I could train him along the way. A little work he can learn without a forge, train him there for a bit, and come back with him in the cart. Drop off your goods, and the more experienced smith stays here to rack in a little extra income.
That may be an option.
I have to bring it up with my party, of course.
Yeah. From this direction, you'd have to go the north route. Just for time efficiency, but there have been reports of bandits and highwaymen along that route, so I would just be careful. That's why I was gonna have them stay here.
My party is rather capable. If you would like, you can meet them. I believe they're waiting at the tavern.
Alright. Yeah, I've been working hard. I can take a quick break.
You've got the Highwayman song stuck in my head now. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I will start making my way to the tavern with him in tow.
Tavern.
Alright.
Got us good work, good money, hopefully.
You know what I just realized? I'd be
Well-
really good for cutting down decent-sized trees because I just have a sharp claw.
Literally you.
Well, let's start with the other group going into the tavern first. So you walk into the tavern. There's some people sitting at the tables. There's a couple people at the bar. One of them you recognize as Shanna.
Is she working there or just sitting down?
Just sitting down next to this guy who, like wearing it on his shoulder, that bow that you found.
Hey, the man
I'm
has
so
internet.
sorry. That scared the
Bro.
shit out of me. Oh my god.
Did he get it to work?
I think so.
What was going on with it?
I don't know. That's the problem.
So it could happen again.
Yeah. Well, because. Sorry, it's obviously interrupting the session, but
You're fine.
it restarted like 3 different times, and then the third time it restarted, that's when it blue screened. And so I restarted it again, opened the BIOS, tried adjusting settings to see if it would do anything. Then it turned on, so I thought it was okay, and then I realized none of my fans were on. So I restarted again, adjusted settings, tried to figure out why the fans weren't on, and then it wouldn't turn on again. So I've just been trying to figure out why the fuck my fans are somehow making my computer not work. But it turned on this time, so I don't even know.
Strange.
Yeah.
So, for what you've missed so far, we had a couple openers. We found out that Josh would rather fuck the metal man, and marry you, Cherry, and then kill the old man.
Cherry would be down.
Whoa! Lesbian plant!
It is a lesbian plant.
Otherwise, we tried to get Basil, the guy from last time, in trouble for shit that he's been doing. But he has money and connections, so it pretty much got shut down pretty quick.
Yeah.
So the guy that we tried to save got murdered.
No, he got hanged.
Yeah, that one.
So he's been, yeah, actually it's been 6 days, 3 days, he's been hanged. Hung.
Hung like a horse. No, sorry.
No, yeah, it's hanged. gallows it's hanged. Ah. And somehow we ended up in Brittlecrest, the town that you saved from the goblins. God, it's so good.
What are you doing?
Eating an apple.
Oh.
Yeah. There's another John the Baker in Brittlecrest.
Shocker.
Shocker. I think Jacob hasn't noticed the pattern.
At this point, it'll be a shock when there isn't one.
That'll be where the real mystery begins. Or when they go on their annual leave.
Says my Steam is open, but Steam does not exist in Task Manager.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, y'all just had some conversations with a couple of the locals and have just walked into the tavern. Where Shanna Smallborough is, the person who contracted you for help. And the guy to her right is has equipped the bow that Yarrow found in the mine. Did I say that it was her father's bow? I don't remember.
Yes, you did mention that it was her father's
Okay.
phone.
So it is her father.
And I will act like we don't know them and go up to the bar.
Ah, new faces. Good to see you around here. Oh,
Thanks.
hello. Oh, no.
We're here wanting to
Oh,
know
no.
if... What's up?
Oh no. Okay, Tail Spider was dying. Okay.
Oh.
I thought that it was a bartender freaking out when he saw the metal man.
Oh no.
We don't serve your kind here.
But I will walk up to the bartender. Like, we're looking for some extra work while we're in town, and then place to stay if we're gonna be here for a while.
I got plenty of room upstairs to solve your second problem.
Perfect. And the first, usually the bartender knows best when it comes to jobs in the area.
Oh. Oh God.
Yeah, Jane has zero audio again.
God damn it.
I just got a text. I'm gonna read it to you guys completely out of context.
Okay.
What a generous sugar daddy you are.
Oh, you told her that we made you fuck the bill. Did you tell her that you had more money than any of us because you bet on the short guy to win an arm wrestling contest?
No. I said also I'm apparently now the party's sugar daddy. I bought them a horse and a cart.
You know what you are.
Yeah. Like, I'm also now apparently the sugar daddy. Without all of the sugar daddy benefits.
Good. What you deserve.
I don't believe there's a pole long enough to make me want to touch you.
Oh, I didn't make any quests for this area. Except
That
clear
might-
goblins.
That might not be a problem here in a minute. I might have made our own quest.
God.
The funniest part of all of this is her parents at her place right now. So if they read that out of context, they would be like, "What the fuck?"
Well, I guess besides just some cleaning up after that goblin fiasco, there's not much around here.
Do we get a Boblin the Goblin?
What?
Dublin. The Dublin.
Yeah, Boblin the Goblin.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just a dude. He's a pet goblin named Bloblin.
Nobody
Well,
gives
if you find a
fuck.
goblin and want to kidnap him,
Liberated.
I'm gonna amass a
Medicated.
collection of servants.
Of course you
You're
will.
gonna amass a collection of servants to run your trade empire.
Yes. They will be unpaid interns.
Teach the goblins the cha-cha slide. Slide to the left. Slide.
teach the goblins the cha-cha slide.
I want all of you to look me in the eyes with a straight face and tell me the idea of a bunch of goblins cha-cha sliding their way across the country isn't hilarious to anyone.
Oh no, it's fucking hilarious.
Good. Good.
You know, just because you asked, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I don't need your sass. Who the hell programs a sass chip in a robot?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's really that much of a robot.
Oh, his
He
previous
did
owner
say
was a
he did
Tinky
say that he
Parker.
was a autonomous thing. He could be part robot, part something else. I don't know.
So I'm not in the building yet.
I prefer you don't try to pull me apart to figure it out.
But small Theo. While you're sleeping,
What's sleep?
in all actuality, I'm probably the closest thing to understanding what you are and how you run. I could probably actually jumpstart your heart, Jacob.
Nate.
So, jobs for the from the bartender.
Oh god.
I bought you time to think.
Well, besides extra cleaning up around the place after those goblins made a mess, there's really nothing else that I can think of right now.
Oh, this is a bust. I told you we didn't need to come here. I mean, besides, just staying for the night as we're passing through.
Huh.
I meant to talk to the party about that. As I'll turn back to the. Okay. No offense or anything.
No, I understand. Yeah. Well, can I get you anything to drink or eat?
I'll take whatever you got for protein platters.
All right, I'll cook up something for you.
Well, thank you. And then just a glass of ale to wash it down.
Of course.
Oh, have a glass of ale.
Meals. There it is. Okay. Wow, it goes from 1 copper to 3 copper to a gold piece for dining options. My God.
Yeah, because it's either cheap, or royalty.
Yep. All right.
I did not want to buy a small county with my meal.
All right. For that meat platter, probably just be the copper.
Alright.
Probably the same for the ale.
Pepper.
It's a copper for an ale.
Yeah.
Best ale.
Recovering town.
That's also fair.
Yeah. All right. Anything for you, old timer?
Nah, I said I'd take a glass of ale too.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'll fetch those here for you soon. All right, and about this time, the rest of the party will enter the tavern.
I mean, one person.
With a couple people in tow.
Oh, right.
Yes. Well, was I wrong? The rest of the party?
I am, in fact, the rest of the party. Thanks for noticing.
Yes.
And I will, where are Yarrow and them sitting?
Probably at the table.
So to come up to the table. So, I have a possible job offer from his dad.
Thank God.
Yak.
Given the fact that apparently there's no town at all here, or there's no not town. There's no jobs at all here in town. Nice to meet you. Name is Yarrow. As I look up at the man and hold my hand up
Well,
my
nice
giant-
to meet you.
with my long sword strapped to my back.
Well, that's an interesting piece you have there.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's been with me since the Feywilds.
Oh. Well, I'm sure it will serve you well.
And indeed, it was bestowed upon me by my god. Or I passed the test and proved myself worthy of it.
I see.
This is Reggie. Reginald. As I gesture to, what's his full name? Reginald Percival von Rollingston?
Havenstein.
Havenstein.
Gonna be a more difficult DC. Let's see if you know the name. He does not know the name. Oh, well, nice to meet you, Reginald.
Or as important as you claim your house to be, why does no one know it?
Oh, and let's add.
Oh!
And again, you're getting sassed by a robot. Makes me think he's not a robot.
Yeah.
Whoever had him before was into some freaky shit.
Why do the words come out in your mouth hurt my brain?
Like sandpaper on my back.
It just smooths my wrinkles.
But
Wait, is that what you mean by sandpaper on the brain?
Yes! Did you not get that?
Wait, you tell people they've got sandpaper on the brain when they're being morons?
No.
no. Your
Back
words
in
are like-
your words are like sandpaper on my brain. Meaning like to smooth out the roughness.
Yeah.
And when you said that to Rafe in Moral Crusaders, I didn't.
Yeah! That's what I meant!
I thought it was just like it was really, like really annoying.
In a way.
I'm dumb.
No ridges or lumps, or valleys or bumps.
You see, Irby, when I make realizations like that, I just tell myself it was a character choice. I just didn't realize. Don't worry, it doesn't get better.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am right here.
Bye.
What were we talking about?
The job.
Yeah.
Yeah, the job.
Yeah. Ever since those goblins got cleared out, I had time to replenish my my stock. So I was gonna head over to Annalyn to sell it to one of my clients.
I hear it's very good this time of year.
Couple people have told us that.
I'd have to agree.
Couple more people have told us that.
Yeah. And, well,
It's almost like the hand of God is leading us there.
What do you think the food's like?
the food is really good. It is a very rich town. Y'all might want some upgrades. But they've got vendors outside the city that you can purchase some new garments.
I look at the rust that's been there for 100 years.
Is he looking pointedly at me when he says that?
Yes.
I refuse to conform to society's expectations. I am an old man. I can wear what I want. I'm not revealing anything.
I'll look
Well,
down.
you're revealing
under
a
his-
little too much.
I'll look down at his pantless legs.
Well, then don't be surprised if they won't let you in.
I mean, given his last name, they'll probably let him in on the basis of being von Havenstein.
Never heard of them.
Benji, did you
at,
just
like,
look
at this
up-
point, Yaro's just like mimicking like whenever somebody says that and never heard of him. Because
This is the first person that has not heard of it. Everyone else rolled high. enough to
What's
have
the
heard.
other thing that everybody says never heard of it? Because I've been hearing that.
John the
that phrase.
Baker.
Yeah, that's what it is. Give me flashbacks of John the Baker with the whole never heard of it thing. Did you know that there's multiple John the Bakers?
Yeah.
Do
There's one in Ireland I go to all the time.
There's another one. Do they
What?
not know that they're related or something? Their food tastes the exact same, but they all say that they're the only ones who knows the recipes.
I don't know what it is with them, but
You don't think to ask? This might be like a big conspiracy theory. What if it's like poisoning the watering hole or something? Where they're just gonna get us all addicted to the one type of thing and then kill us all, like
I
habitually
think-
cultist thing, man.
Hey, get off the Zeska. I think you are looking too much
Motherfucker,
into it.
I used to be a town guard in Tyson. I don't touch that shit. I beat the fuck out of people who do touch this shit. Do my teeth look ever pearly white? They're normal white.
What you should take from that is he used to be a town guard in Tyson and is very qualified in dealing with bandits.
Awesome. Because there's some bandits on the road we might run into.
Perfect. I'll beat the fuck out of them.
I do not guarantee your son won't pick up some bad language from this trip.
Nothing's killed anybody.
All right.
Somebody please explain to me why Benji likes to sit like this.
My sister's cat liked to be picked up upside down. So,
Like,
no idea. He did have an ear infection that probably fucked up his brain, but ear infections cause autism.
Okay.
Is that the
Well, that explains a
explanation
couple
for
of
you?
are you autistic, Benji?
Now with that in mind, before we inevitably get canceled for that statement, yeah, that's gonna be what does us in. I know, right, guys?
After everything else,
That's the last straw.
Not the hints at pedophilia or any of the other stuff.
Nope.
and so my channel died. But
Touching up-
it lived.
Oh my god.
So,
So needle and thread.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, he's talented. I know the old man's not much to look at with the bathrobe, but he knows his way around a spell book.
I see.
And I think you can assume what I do.
He just hit for us.
Awesome. All right. Well, we could probably go in the morning.
Speaking of which, do me a favor and don't run in front of me, you morons.
Sense of humor on this one, eh?
No, that one wasn't a joke.
That I know, ad. Trying to get him to, you know, never mind.
So, Josh, did you say that? What did you say about like taking Daxter with?
I was
Like-
saying that we should take Dexter with us, and you should stay here as the main smith, and I should
Oh.
train him on the road what he can learn without a smithy in front of him, and then show him other tricks of the trade.
Like how we met this man half an hour ago, and we're like, "Yeah, let us take your child on a dangerous trade road."
We're going on an adventure.
Going on a
I'm
Well-
taking your kid on a trip. We don't have candy.
Well, with you guys also coming along, we could also take Daxter, but I have to talk to my client in person.
Ah. Fair enough.
And if you teach him something good on the road, then hey, be able to pull his weight around the forge, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what I mean.
I feel like-
Do you want to explain that?
I feel like
I'm
this
just
sounds-
and I'm looking at his son while you're doing that. Like you're gonna really belittle your son in
Uh,
front of everybody here.
I feel like his talents lie more in the finite, the minute adjustments of specific things. Maybe a jeweler on your hands and not a weaponsmith.
Well, we'll see.
No response to what I said. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm just here.
Yes, you are.
But it might help if we get down to your level.
You know what?
I
Don't
was
fuck
kidding.
yourself.
Is this because of how I answered the question earlier today? 3 days ago.
Shut up. Don't remind me.
Hey, at least you didn't get betrayed.
At that point, I'd rather be, because then that's something I can deal with. I basically just got ignored.
Yeah, you're not my type, y'all.
And?
We can head out tomorrow. This is
Yeah.
something that last ritual.
He's like, this is weird.
Just meet me by the shop tomorrow morning.
Ugly
Yep.
duckly.
And he just turns around and walks out.
I like to think we're the masters of first impressions. Wouldn't you say so?
Who are you talking to?
All of you.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we exist now. After me and the old man get betrayed, or at least he gets betrayed, and I just sit here.
Fucking salt. Salt.
You know, I wasn't expecting that to drive us apart in this way. But
I mean, I don't really care. It's just, I don't know what else to say. You literally had nothing to say. Like, I can't do anything with that.
I told you that the problem was that you have the subtlety. You have no subtlety.
And?
I didn't see myself spending time with you. Cherry at least seems, you know, more tolerable. I don't know
What?
the wording I want to
She
use there.
doesn't talk.
Exactly.
Well, that's fucking
That
that's bigoted
wasn't-
against women.
That wasn't the point.
I didn't know you were that way. It's drastically
not-
changed my opinion of you.
That's not what I meant.
I
and
didn't
you
realize
know
that a woman could be sexist, but I guess it makes sense. Who else is gonna be the ladder kicker?
God, Yarrow.
Yeah. What's up?
It's not how it was. You know that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just saying what I saw. Saying what I see.
I know.
I'm surprised you can see anything from down there.
See, at least he has a sense of humor.
Thank you, Ad.
So, what now?
Well, we get ready for the job we're about to be sent on to keep him and his son safe and transport goods. And just so you know, Yarrow, and probably feel better about it, I am hoping to show his son some of the more minute things and less.
You wanting to fuck his
Super.
son?
His talents aren't in.
Are you saying his talent is for sex? How do you know that? That's so weird to know about somebody upon first meeting them.
I'm saying that he is much more of the guy that would work on something like Ad than the guy who would make a sword.
And you said you'd sleep with Ed. So that's... So what do you mean when you mean work on Ed?
That's why he likes the kid. He wants the kid to do some upgrades.
Oh, no.
Bartender, whatever you have that could make me not know what they're saying.
I know exactly what you need.
As he breaks out the dwarven whiskey.
All I'm saying is that it's a logical train of thought given the fact of what we've discussed so far. What you're doing. And it's just because it's logical does not mean it's right.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's not right. It is logical, but the point being that is not why I'm showing him these things. I'm showing him these things so that he can get out of whatever situation he is with with his father and become a smith of his own.
So you got attached to him already? I thought you were just doing this for a paycheck.
I mean, yes, a paycheck, but he shouldn't be put down.
Well,
Because
yeah,
he wants to
I do
something
agree
different.
that he should not be put down, but you're doing it in a weird way.
You want the bottle or shots?
Bottle.
Cat.
Less. He. He can't learn the things that he wants to learn from his father because his father doesn't know them or doesn't want to teach him them. I did show him one or two things about working on Ad for reasons that I did go into at some point or another, probably not on the floor around all these people.
On the floor?
The tavern floor, you... Trying to see why you're so short. It's how dense you are.
If one of you ends up dead, I'm not going to kill the other.
I wasn't going to ask you to. You don't add. Just keep them safe if one of us ends up dying.
That was the plan.
All right. Is it fort save time?
Sure.
I'm gonna tell you that this is my highest save
Awesome.
at plus 11.
Okay, how the fuck do you spell? There it is. I spelled it correctly this time.
That's a 25.
All right, you're fine.
Did I ask how the
And
bartender
second
is?
shot.
Did I ask how the bartender is looking at me after taking the first shot and nothing? There we go. That's an 18.
Uh. Yeah, that should probably be feeling the first effects.
Awesome.
+1 bonus to saving throws against fear effects.
Wonderful. And that's a 30.
Okay.
That's not supposed to make me soberer.
Doesn't it increase? Or is it just always at 12?
Yeah.
I'll make it 18.
Hey, buddy.
It's still a critical success if you make it an 18.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're a sweet Benji. It's a sweet Benji.
Okay. It doesn't say. I mean, you can't get less drunk by drinking more, so you're still at stage 1.
14. There we go. That's some
There
failure.
you go. You're now flat-footed as well.
Alright, we'll stop after one more. 30!
Oh my god. Jesus.
Did I ask how this bartender is looking at me after that?
He's just kind of wide-eyed, like, what?
I'm surprisingly good at holding my liquor.
Have you been getting free drinks from Huel for years?
A hot minute.
So it's more. It makes more sense than you think.
I mean, to most people who actually know me.
Just saying. You've
But-
been saying some sus shit. I was just calling you out on it in case you weren't hearing it.
Fair enough. So. Alright. How much is it for a room here?
Oh god, I gotta find that again. Let's see here. I know it was here somewhere.
An arm and a leg.
And you got those?
And they're
So do
detachable.
you.
Oh, just give me logic. 1 silver.
1 silver. Alright. 2 rooms.
Oh, they only have 1 bed in each. If
I don't
remember
need the whole
correctly.
bed. Neither does Cherry.
Alright. So
What
1,
sleep?
Otherwise, I
3
do have
rooms.
Alright, 3 rooms?
Do we
Oh,
need 3 rooms?
I think we just need 2. One for Ad and Old Man Jenkins, and
I think it's just 2.
2 rooms then. 2 rooms work.
Alright. Yeah, just go up the stairs. It'll be the first doors that you see.
So
Alright.
it's a silver for a room.
Yep.
since you covered the last one, do you want me to cover this one?
That was already sliding money
Sure.
over the table.
I assume that was for your booze.
It'd be for two
Yeah.
fans.
Did you drink the whole bottle?
I only did about 3 saves, so would that be the whole bottle?
I don't think so.
Probably about half.
No.
At how much he would drink.
Three shots?
He was doing. He was doing
Yes.
He was
3
glugging.
glugs of it.
Yeah, no, that wasn't shots.
Okay, so
Oh,
call it
probably
three-
quarter to
three
half, depending.
Mouthfuls, maybe a half. How big is your mouth?
That's a bit of a loaded question.
That's a question to add. That's a question for
Is that a
for
question for
ADD
the-
to ask.
I'll
The mouth.
how much?
I
how
was
much
gonna
is it
say, is someone asking for a friend, and that friend being the child?
How much? How much is it for just the full bottle?
1 gold for a full bottle.
I will slide him a gold.
Awesome.
They just take the bottle.
This is mine now.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoy this.
I shall. Suli. My name is Suli.
Suli. Very nice to meet you. My name is Coat.
Coat?
I
Okay.
find you,
As in coat rat?
like
No.
to find you where?
No. Kote. Coat.
Isn't that cot?
Coat.
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 Is there? Do you have a brother named Moat?
Or tote.
No.
Or boat.
Or smote?
The Smote would actually be a decent one. They'd have to be a paladin though. Or sorry, they'd have to be a champion.
Thank you.
Why are you thinking me?
The rules of this world. All right. Cool beans. Upstairs for nappy nap?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. No, says for nappy nap. Sounds good.
Legal zonk.
It goes on. All right. I don't know how. Papa, we could probably just end it there.
Alright.
If you want, I guess.
I guess it's a good stopping point. You know, freshen up, get the day rolling, and then the combat, and
The way.
then I gotta build Annalyn. Like,
Even though you've
I
been
already
planning
have-
for us to go there.
yeah, I'm kidding. Kidding.
Wait, I guess I can stream.
Dream what?
Right. Cool
Yeah.
beans.
You have family over?
What?
You said you can stream?
Yeah, can. Shut down. Stop.
Oh, you can end stream. Okay. I thought you said you can stream, and I was very confused.
I can stream. Like, can.
Canned it.
When you get canned, you're fired.
Oh. I did not hear that.
No,
I
but-
can stream.
It's not. Say you can't the stream. If you say it that way, it makes it sound like you're saying you can stream.
So,
Why would me having family over prevent me from streaming?
I don't know.
maybe you try to hide us from them.
Yeah, maybe.
I
Maybe
would.
you're-
Most of you have met my family.
Yeah, no, they're wonderful people.
They really are, yeah.
I'm the most.
Why would you
that
introduce them
haven't.
to us? We're horrible.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright.
This was fun though.
Yeah.
We
Except
got
for
to hear
hearing
fun.
that Jaden's stream, computer's dying. And
Yeah, I
apparently
hope
I'm locked in my voice right now. I just keep
That
talking
did
like
suck.
it.
Kind of went away from the Boston accent a little bit, didn't you?
I did like it.
The problem is that unless I'm like I have to listen to something and then I have to like keep going back to it to keep staying in it. But after a while, I just start just being high pitched, and that's all I got.
The Boston one's hard to keep going unless you're like being
From there.
very vocal and animated about it.
Yeah, which normally I have been, but there's been a lot of more quiet scenes recently.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
go
the
grab my. Would my laundry be done? Put it in it. Yeah, I put it in around 8.
It better be done.
I
So
put it in
this,
around 8, so I'll go do that.
this only really affects Dustin, but did you see they're releasing a Marvel Secret Lair for Magic?
No. I don't even really know what a secret layer is, to be honest.
It's usually special printed cards with alternate arts that have. Actually, some are very good. Most of them are. Like, they're doing a Wolverine print that looks good. The best print by far is Storm, however. Which, when she hits things, she gives things Storm.
So is this like an X-Men only?
No,
or is it both?
Black Panther and Cap are in it. So is Iron Man.
What about Hulk?
No Hulk yet that we've seen.
Dang.
Cap is all about throwing equipment at people.
Makes sense.
No, it's worth looking into. There's some good drops in it. Storm is by far the best.
It's probably expensive with a name like Secret Lair, right?
I mean, the $40 a pop?
Per card? Or
No, for the pet. It's so a secret lair. You're guaranteed the cards in it.
I have my computer up. I guess I can use internet.
It drops on November 4th. The pre-orders haven't started yet. But, so most secret lairs are $40, $30, 40 or $50, depending on whether or not you want the foil or non-foil variants. That being said, the combined value of the cards in it are usually more than that.
Okay.
So, like, the combined value of the Storm Secret Lair is looking like, I want to say, $80. But it's running things like Jeska's Will, which is a 3-drop that gives you 1 red mana if, for each card in opponent's hand. But what makes Storm so fucking busted is the fact she gives things Storm, which means they cast copies for each spell cast that turn. But if something already has Storm, it gives it Storm again. So you to do some real dumb shit. The Ozolith is pretty good too in the Wolverine set. Berserk is a great card.
I'm not sure how much of this I would actually run in any of my decks.
No, the point of them, I'd like to head them up. Like, I know you don't have an artifact deck, but Iron Man's built around an artifact deck idea. Cap is a Voltron deck. Where Voltron is this code for stat as much shit on a creature and hit someone with it that you can.
Honestly, like, of any of them, I think the Black Panther kind of suits my playstyle the best.
Yeah, you do strike me as a green-white individual.
Because Bast's Blessing is
Yes. It's
for my raccoon deck if I ever get there.
Vast Blessing is a copy of Primal Vigor, which is a worse copy of Parallel Lives and a worse copy of
Ozolith.
no,
and
Doubling
all that
Season.
other-
Doubling Season.
Yeah.
Because
Well, Ozolith does the same thing.
Primal Vigor does it for everyone. So that's your opponents too.
Oh, that's not as fun.
Yes, Imp? It can be a lot of fun. It can be a lot. At some point, once I acquire
Because
enough.
if you're putting, no, because it's yeah. So a -1 doesn't count towards that. It's only
No.
+1s.
You're right.
But yeah, so a token counter deck would be pretty good with that.
Yeah, I need a copy of it for my Hydra deck. So that I can, So I'm going to play this 87 Hydra to double and double the counters on it again. And so 87 times 2. Does he stat this way? It's a lot of fun, the two different effects. Uh, 432 Hydra in play.
Jesus.
Oh, that's such a dick. I forgot about this.
My green blue deck is headed up by this dude, Justin. Oh, bye, Justin.
By what dude?
I'm sending you a picture.
Oh.
You will know what this. You can read the card to understand it.
Reading the card explains the card.
He's officially ascended to being an actual Magic player.
Except I haven't played in a little bit. Like, I haven't even touched Arena in a couple weeks.
That'll happen. So let me know if any of that needs explaining.
I'm gonna turn my air off.
I think I understand it all.
Yeah?
I can see some combos there.
I mean, the fact my mana never leaves my mana pool and I can untap everything during every untap step.
Yeah.
If I could, and if this card wasn't banned all hell because of it, I would run this in there too.
Alright, I'm going to bed, boys. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
That card's like quadruply banned in Commander.
Jeez. Yeah, as it should be.
Okay, which part of it makes it banned?
Which part of it?
Yes, this will be a fun experiment.
I'm gonna go with untapping all your lands during each player's untap step.
No,
No?
no. That second line of text there,
Creature cards?
as though they had flash.
Yeah. That
So-
doesn't seem like the most broken part of this.
Hey, Dustin.
What it does
the-
mean is you can untap all your shit during your opponent's like untap step and then cast shit out of your hand because it's got flash. Yeah.
Plenty of cards let you untap everything during everyone's untap step. Seedborn Muse. Fuck, there's a second one I can't think of right now. There's a lot of options for that. Abzan Battle Elephant. That second line of text means that you can say, alright, I'm moving to combat. I'm gonna swing at you. I'm gonna flash out a 400 Hydra. Those two things on the card make it busted. It can have one, or it can have the other. It can never have both.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, the other guy that he can't come to the commander thing.
Oh.
Yeah, he's apparently his wife got something for them, some Halloween thing that they're doing. So
Okay.
yeah. Also, apparently, I now have to get up early on Saturday and watch Dancing with the Stars before I meet you there. First games are at what, 10 o'clock?
10. Yeah.
10?
Yes, 10.
Yeah. So I should have enough time, but yeah, apparently I have to get up and watch Dancing with the Stars beforehand.
Understood.
Oh, and then other thing I should. Would it be good? All right, if I crashed at your place on Saturday night after the commander thing?
I have a basement.
That's what I figured it'd be good. I just wanted to clear it because
I'm gonna note that my basement is filled with magic cards all over the floor, but I have a basement.
okay. Yeah, I don't think Emily would appreciate me waking her up at like 2 a.m. or whatever the hell it is we get done.
1, yes.
Yeah,
No, that's fine with me.
so it really won't. I guarantee I won't feel like driving back to Rochester. Plus, I have to go get pumpkins and stuff on Sunday. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
I'm a
So yeah,
dog.
Saturday is karaoke.
Friday's karaoke.
Friday is
Saturday's
karaoke.
magic.
Saturday is magic, and then Sunday is get pumpkins, and then make sure I'm back here for D&D at 5 or 6.
Yep, and we're doing your lane.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna get going. Sleep well,
Yeah,
Dustin.
I
Have a
should
good time.
go to bed too. Yeah. Have a good night.
You
Peace.
Hello, I'm back. This. Buh. Alrighty. And updated. Okay, dokie. Not a problem. Yeah, I wasn't. I'll probably be up for a while longer, but once you head out, I'll probably close down the stream. I was waiting for you to get to it. He do be slick with it. Something like it. Yeah, no. He fucks. He fucks the crazy lady. He does not listen to "Don't stick your dick in crazy." Yeah. Yeah. You got a fair argument there. And they don't just fuck once. You'll see. Double cross. Just playing. Tiamat. Unless they use protection.
Basta Miyata.
Oh, no back.
I let the stress test go for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Nothing was happening. Talking to Rage.
So it's working now, at least.
Now, after like restarting 40 million times,
Yeah.
I gave up for a minute and went and ate food after it crashed earlier.
Right.
I've just been trying to figure it out. I don't know how a fan could be causing my computer to crash though.
Just overheating.
Well, it's not though. That's the problem. The water cooler's on the CPU. So don't.
Weeb says hello, by the way.
Hello, Weeb.
He's been dealing with his computer dying on him.
Because, like, when I started it yesterday after work, it didn't start the first time. It took me straight to the BIOS saying I had a fan error. And I thought I had fixed it. And then today, when I went to start it, it just didn't want to.
Right.
So, and my uncle won't be back till Friday night, Saturday morning.
Alright.
He's built all of his computers himself, so he knows a lot about them.
Yeah.
So rather than having to...
Weeb thinks it might be a connection problem.
Maybe, but I don't know. It just seems weird that it would now have an issue when we replaced the fan in the water pump cooler a couple months ago. Before we even moved in here, so like probably 4 or 5 months ago. I don't know though. I did. I wonder if it, because to do that, I wasn't having any issues with anything until I turned on the thing to be able to play the Google stuff, the Google games that John had me do.
Oh,
That we were
right.
playing on the PC.
Yeah.
I noticed I was having like frame issues and whatnot.
That's some
Maybe.
bad weather we're having today.
I figured out where it was this last time I was in the BIOS. And I wonder if that may have been part of the problem.
It'd be
'Cause I wasn't
weird,
having
but
issues before.
then again, who knows?
It's whatever virtualization thing. I don't know.
Right.
But, like, just ran a stress test for like 15 minutes.
Need it to not be raining.
Well, if it does it again, I'll check that later.
Otherwise, I definitely would get with your uncle and check with him and see what he says.
Yeah. Probably just text him tomorrow morning when he's awake. Just kind of give him the rundown of it and see if he has any simple solutions or anything. Yeah, 'cause I was sitting there listening. I said a couple things and nobody was responding. And then it wasn't
and then I saw
loading the
your message.
cameras. Yeah, it wasn't loading the cameras. So that's when I messaged you. And then, like, nobody was talking.
Yeah.
And then I opened your stream. I had no audio. So I opened Spotify. I had no audio. I had just zero audio from my computer for whatever reason.
Really strange.
It crashed. Can I just kill her? It's been annoying me. Luna! Come here. Luna! Come sit down. What? Hold on. What?
Yeah, no. How J Fox? Didn't think you'd see that in your bucket list. Because why not? Welcome back. So, sir, quick question for you.
Yeah.
At least I had a question for you. Now my brain has seemed to Control-Alt-Deleted. It was about something. Fuck, what was it about? Jesus. Jesus me, what was it about? Son of a bitch. Why can't I remember what it was about now? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. What was it about? Son of a bitch. Apparently. Oh, did you see the book picture that I sent you earlier?
Yeah.
So I saw it at my local comic book / D&D shop. I thought about picking it up, but then I was like, it's not going to be very helpful if I have it and he doesn't have it. But I kind of figured that if you wanted to really like delve deep into like the alchemy style of stuff in Pathfinder, what you could think about doing is picking up that book when you have a couple extra bucks, and utilizing that for knowledge, and because both me and Justin know about it, we'd be able we would definitely be able to utilize that in his game. Basically saying that because you've interacted with plants in the world for so long, you definitely would know about these plants and be able to try to find and track them down, sort of stuff.
Okay.
I don't know, just something to think about.
God damn.
What's up?
By Anna Burnett. I looked it up on Amazon. It's $60.
For what, the book?
Yeah.
It wasn't $60 when we looked at it.
That's for hardcover. Let me see if I can find soft cover.
Well, that was the hardcover one, but it wasn't $60.
That didn't even give me what I wanted. Yeah, look.
I think that
$69.
might be a complete one, because that wasn't the cover that I saw. Right?
Yeah. I mean, yours is just like a plain background, and then the outline of the plants is like gold.
Yeah, because it's more for like it was more for like D&D stuff. Yeah, it does say for tabletop RPG materials too.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't 100,000 pages, so maybe it was just like a smaller edition.
Oh, well, this one's unavailable. And this is from her. Or I don't know if that's like, I don't think that's hers. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably just have to run into like a D&D bookshop and grab it. Oh, you should see the other thing that I got today. I sent it to Wee, but I didn't send it to you.
Hmm.
Here.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's a good grab.
Yeah. And also my sad story as well while I was there.
Yeah, see, look at this. Wherever this is, it's 42, 47, 60.
Really strange. But do you want to hear my sad tale?
Yeah.
So, we passed by that shop a couple times now. One second, let me finish reading what Weeb said. He definitely has his moments where he shuts off his emotion in order to get stronger and survive. But yeah, I definitely don't agree that he should be labeled as a complete like deranged sociopath. Oh, you're watching my stream. I see you. I'm watching you watch my stream. Watching my stream. Watch you.
Mm-hmm.
I got Weeb to read the tutorial is too hard, so that's what we've been.
Oh,
guessing.
yeah. Did you see the deck of cards Derek put in the Not Safe for Work channel? He put a deck of cards in the Not Safe for Work channel.
Is that what those
Say,
are? There?
Yeah, pinup girl playing cards.
Not. All right. That'd be a perfect game for poker, a perfect deck for poker, but that's about it.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night, Weeb. Thank you for staying by.
Nighty night, Weeb.
Feel better, do not have flu.
Yeah, there's just straight up tits everywhere.
I mean, tasteful tits. Because they look natural instead of, like, crap.
Yeah.
Fake.
It's only $20. Yeah. It's weird that, like, even just anywhere on here, it's like pretty pricey.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't mind
don't know.
getting
I thought it was like 60, or not? Or no, sorry. I thought it was like 30. Definitely weird.
Oh,
There it is. There.
the one that you $80.
Wait, that's definitely not $80. Exalted Funeral Press. That's what it was from. Or that's that site. I don't think that
Guess.
site's correct.
Yeah.
Either that, they're shipping up. They're adding a shipping charge at the wazoo.
is the cheapest one I've seen from boarding school games.
Yeah. Like I said, I would just swing by and see what you can find.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and stop my.
You guys don't understand. I have murdered so many people.